Should be all good. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Been alright. How's it, anyone else been? We start on Nocturne. That is really strong. And we start with a Spirit Medallion. Okay. Should have cleared my notes. Oh, Team Madness, yeah. So we have no Ocarina, no songs. And I'm feeling really great. I just got nice subs from friends. That is so nice of them. So I'm feeling pumped. This is very motivating, you know? Very motivating. Inappropriate song. Inappropriate song. Before I forget, I'm gonna check the crate because I tend to always forget. Ruda's letter? Okay. Ruda's letter in the crate. Starting with Nocturne and knowing where Ruda's letter is? Yes, sir. Thank you, Austin, for the notes. This music is pretty funny. Oh, come on, bear! Can you see this bronze-looking leggings? It really looks like I'm covered in metal. Like I'm covered in bronze. Am I the only one seeing that? Metal burr. Maybe I'm a rubber burr. A cyberg. I'm a cyberg. I like cyberg more. Robert is a bit weird. Why did I grab this? 200 talent. Why did I grab the 200 talent? Baby seed. Baby seed. You can spam babies in chat. If you want to spam babies in chat, I won't even get offended. This is a baby seed. This is a baby seed. A froggy seed? Closest you have? Well, I mean the official Twitch baby. It's a Twitch icon. It's a Twitch emote. The baby. Raw Bear was from Thundercats? Yeah, this one, Austin. That's the baby seed, emote. We got a stick. Anshu gave us a stick. I don't know why I grabbed this either, but well, there it is. So yeah, I guess we did not start with an ocarina. Technically we did not start with an ocarina. So all of these are gonna be checks. Oh my god, fucking baby seed. Fucking baby seed. That's the biggest baby seed in the world. What the fuck? Start Ocarina Shuffle, and the first 5 checks have Ocarina and Bomb Bag. That's the babiest seed of them all. Oh, the fight music is very intense. Are you sleepy, Goldie? Oh my, what the hell? What the hell? I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I guess it's time to do DC. What the fuck? These all my oh, I need to do this first. I need at least all my notes are happening at one moment. What do you mean? Green hammer? Oh yeah, indeed. It's to go with my hair. Now I'm just missing a hookshot and a bow and go mode. No, I'm kidding. It's not that easy. But I mean, hookshot and bow would be appreciated. What? Lon Ranch? Lon Ranch, way of the hero. That means we need to become child soon. But I don't know if the cow. I don't know if the cow for the reward for the race, the cow that you get that ends up in your house, is that a Kokiri Forest check or is it actually a Lon Ranch check? I would say it's a Kokiri Forest, right? Since you get the item in Kokiri Forest. But you do get the... No, it should be Kokiri Forest. If this seed ends up being my PB because it's just that stupid, that's stupidly easy, I'm gonna start a riot. A bear riot. Can you please? I'm gonna die. Watch me die to this skull. No, I didn't. Okay. Nice pink skulls. And I know how much everyone likes the so I'm pretty happy this is the low health sound. You can climb that? You remembered it. You remembered it. Okay, let's go to DC without a shield, but oh, I could actually buy a shield. Why did I not buy a shield? Let me just quickly buy a shield. Why did I not buy a shield? I was so focused on progression that I forgot that I should buy a shield. I have to say, when I saw the question marks, my first reaction was that no, there's no way they're posing the question marks for the wall. There's no way. And then you actually wrote it, and I was surprised. I was surprised that you remember. So it's to go with the baby. The baby and the question marks are the two memes from DFG's chat. But I mean, most OT communities will use these memes because DFG is really like the leader of the pack. You know, DFG is so amazing. DFG is to OT what Insim is to Phasmophobia, if you want. It's the same. Everyone, you know, in Phasmo, everyone says, are you here? Are you close? Are you French? That comes from Insim. And so many other memes come from Insim. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Every streamer does it, and it comes from Insim. I don't, because I can't, because I have to use Vosk, because Windows voice recognition is broken for me. Rooftop in the desert. Rooftop in the desert? Oh yeah, the fortress. Okay, okay. Why am I going around? I don't know. Why am I not... That, because I wanted to press the button and I got distracted. I don't know. Let's go. Let's focus a bit. Can you believe I never realized there were keys in this room? Do they ever attack you, or are they always too far? I just realized there are actually keys in this room. Keys, I should say. This music is really good. You've not heard those before for Phasmo? It's, you can ask the Ouija board how many pickles can you fit up your butt, and it's gonna say an answer between 0 and 3, if I recall correctly. And it's very funny. What I used to do was ask it, do you like bears? And it would say yes or no. But it actually costed me 20% sanity. Do you like bears? Costs 20% sanity for just a funny question. Yeah, Phoenix. There are many clips that are so funny about this, and also Psycho, who is a friend of Insim and also a Phasmophobia streamer. He tried to ask while they were playing together in multiplayer. He tried to ask how many pickles can you fit up your butt, but he actually said how many buttholes can you fit up your butt, and everyone couldn't stop laughing because I mean. He just asked that very naturally. How many buttholes can you fit up your butt? And then everyone froze and he went, wait, what? That was very good. It's actually on the InSim 2022 compilation. I really recommend watching this video. It's an hour long of InSim clips for 2022. It's just an hour of pure laugh. I couldn't stop laughing. It was just such a funny video to watch. I really recommend it because InSim is an excellent streamer. And I mean no, I was about to say you don't have 4K viewers if you're a bad streamer, but there are very, very toxic people and who just get viewers because they attract other toxic people, and it's not because they're good entertainers. So it exists. So yeah, I should not say that. But for Insim, it's because he's good. Intim is a very good streamer. He's really funny, and he also put his integrity first. That's very nice for a streamer who has like 4 or 5K. You might just, you know, fish for money. It's also understandable. I'm not blaming people who would do that because I mean, if you can get an easy 10K dollars in 2 hours, why wouldn't you? I mean, if you can do it. But Insim is all about, no, I'm just gonna keep on making good content, and if people pay, they do. But he's really all about making good content and very, very, very focused on the quality of his content. He's a must-watch. He's a must-watch. So this DC has not had anything for now. We have 2 more checks. Let's see if anything happens. We're gonna get the duped bombs because we have only 12 left. That's not too much. You get deaded because you're being annoying. The dupe bomb is I break this pot, then I unload the pot and go back to the pot and break it. I actually grabbed it accidentally. What you need to do is just, because it was hidden behind the first pot, that's so sad. What you're supposed to do is you actually break the pot again before you grab the bombs, and it's gonna give off bombs again because you unloaded and reloaded it. And that allows you to get 10 bombs back instead of 5. It can be useful. I mean, I'm at 17, so it's okay. I'm not that low. But if you're very low on bombs, it can save your ass from having to go back to a shop and buy bombs. It's really good to do. Hydrate, sure thing. And posture. Let me set up. Sit up, not set up. Cheers to you, dear what? Today I'm treating myself to some orange juice. It's weird to have the normal fight. Is it because he's just as easy as any other mob, so he has a normal enemy? Stone of Agony in DC, yeah. Thank you for writing that down. Most important item of the seed, for sure, for sure. So there were no items in this, apart from Stone of Agony. And let's hope it's a medallion, because then it would have just been a waste of time, but you kind of have to do DC anyway. You never know. Oh, there's a song. Is it Prelude? Song? No, it's a medallion! Perfect, perfect, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So I'm gonna do the song check. Doom, 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 doom. Then do we become a child to do wrench? Because wrench is way of the hero. I guess that's what we do, yeah. We could do... Goron City has quite a few checks for us as an adult. We have 4 checks as an adult in Goron City. I guess we're gonna do that first. But right after we do the Song check. I forgot the stretch, I'm realizing. Whoops. It's now time to perform non-Twitch friendly activities with this Redead. But I think every party is gonna enjoy it, so it's gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure this Redead loves it, even though it's a bit frozen. Poop colored! Let's go all poop colored. It's actually a solid brown. I actually like it. It's very different from usual, and it goes very well with the green hair and the green boots. Is the boots and the hair always synced? Because I think I often have the boots and the hair being the same color. Are they actually synced? Are they the same color in the original game? No, because the boots are not yellow. Yeah, but I mean it's darker. I don't know. We need to check on other seeds. We need to remember checking that. Is the hair and the boots always synced? Now this, I just realized this is a song that we never hear on my streams. So that's a good side of shuffling the songs. Because this song is the song for the guard stealth, when you need to go see Zelda and you need to not be seen by the guards in the garden in Hyrule Castle. And that is actually skipped when you play the randomizer. So the only way you will hear this song is if you actually shuffle the song. Hammer goes swingy, swingy. Because Hammer puts a lot of effort. Oh, nice and hard. Hammer puts a lot of effort in its bonking. So it goes swingy because of this. Oh yeah, skull. I'm coming here because I forgot to look. Can we actually see? I forgot to look what was up there. What was it? Rupees. You like the build-up? And then silence when we see it's a rupee. We don't have Summer Storms. We only have Sun Song, which is a pretty good song to start with, because it's gonna save us some time when we do things. Let's go do the maze. It's gonna be 3 checks plus 1 hint, so it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Then we can even open the shortcut. Bomb shoes. Okay, we don't care about this. No, we don't care about this. Or two bomb shoe chests in the maze. It's like, yeah, you used your explosives. You deserve more. I didn't even use them. Haha! Joke's on you. Let's go get the skull. So this is actually the chocolate and mint palette for Link. Look, we are chocolate and mint. This palette was extremely... This palette of colors was extremely popular for interior design in like the beginning of the 2000s or like mid 2000s. I don't know if it, at least that's how it was in France. I don't know if it was only in France, but it was very popular, and you had so many like bed sheets and stuff with these colors. With a darker brown, it would be a darker brown, but chocolate and mint, it was very, very popular for interior design. Oh, that was too late. Come on, baby Goron. Why do you have no music, by the way, baby Goron? That was total failure again. Interesting. Either mint and chocolate or just teal and chocolate. Blue, teal, blue. Oh, there we go. Okay, did not take too long at least. Yeah, what do you have for me? I am longer. that still remains to be proved. I'm not sure this is the truth. But also I don't know how long Gorons are. I have no idea. No midi Goron hint? I have only 11 bombs. I have a hammer, yeah. I did think of it, but I forgot I had a hammer. Yeah, let's go. Don't dot me! I'm just a bear. I'm doing my best. You know I'm doing my best. Bear with bare brain cannot think of everything and not forget things. I cannot not forget things. Don't dot me is a nice quote. Wingy! Bottom of the well has Saria. Okay. That's an interesting hint. It's not too good, but it's still interesting. What can we do? What can we do? We could... We don't have Ziao. We can get one check over there. We cannot get a song, but we can still do a few things. And we can get hints. Let's go and do this. What's up there? Not. Thank you for the quote, Austin. Ice arrows in Lost Woods. Let's immediately go to Lost Woods. That is way too important. No, it's not. Sorry, I had a little cough here. A heart? We won't say no to a heart. And it's a full heart. That's pretty good. Now we can get one hit. Let's just reset the timer using the grotto. We can get one hit to the left and one hit on the outside. That's what we're gonna do. And then do we actually go to Lost Woods? I think we're delaying. If we go to Lost Woods, it would be delaying Way of the Hero a bit too much. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's hope we don't have Water Temple on the menu. Because we have a hookshot inside Ganon's castle. It might mean strength 3. We need to watch out for this. Ganon's castle actually no, it's not possible. No, I mean, let's hope we don't have like. So it means Water Temple is not a medallion because we do need the medallions to access Ganon's castle. What am I saying? DC is on the way. Stone of Agony. Hello there, Stone of Agony, Way of the Hero. How are you doing? Stone of Agony is Way of the Hero. So yeah, let's do our grottos, shall we? Yeah, Suns didn't lead to anything exactly. So it was good that I actually checked it. I did not shuffle Froggy Song rewards. But I mean, yeah, there is Froggy Stew. Froggy Stew is still a thing. And it requires Song. So yeah, Froggy Stew or grottos. It's gonna be grottos. Let's not pretend otherwise. It's gonna be grottos. So let's check out grottos right now. So yeah, what I was saying is that we need 6 medallions to access Ganon's castle. So the hookshot inside Ganon's castle cannot be required for the medallions, since we do need the medallions to access it. See, that would be a paradox. So we know that Water Temple is stone. Water Temple is not a medallion, it's a stone, and Water Temple is not required. But there are a couple long shot checks in Water Temple. Like there is the chest that you need to, where you need to push the block and go around twice, if you've seen me do this. Or Morpha, of course. These are the 2 long shot checks in Water Temple. If they have light arrows, then it might become complicated. But it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. There's very few long shot checks in the game, so just put light arrows on the OT. Oh, that's true. That's true. That it. Well, this cause is dead. It's true that putting it on OT also works because. Can you believe our bot made a call? What do you mean? Our bot made a call? Where? It's gonna be grottos. Absolutely not. Okay. No, it's gonna be grottos. Let's be realistic. It's definitely gonna be grottos. Elements banking on Froggies too. Yeah, that is true. But I don't agree with elements. But we'll see, we'll see. So, more hints. Useless. Oh! So we know it's not this. We know it's not this because remember we had Lon Lon Ranch being way. No, we had Lon Lon Ranch Way of the Hero, and I wondered if it was the obstacle course or if it couldn't be because you actually get the reward for the obstacle course in Kokiri Forest when she gives you the cow. That's how it works. So this is gonna be a seed without double defense. Hyrule Field Way of the Hero. That plus, yeah, that plus Stone of Agony, yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Maybe Tektite, Grotto. Let's check on medallions. Probably grottos, yeah, probably grottos, but it could be OT. So, Deku, Forest, Jabu, Pocket, and Shadow. DT. That's interesting. I never heard DT before. I always heard Deku. No fire, no water, no spirit. Thank you for the Deku. Yeah, no fire temple is really pog, but you know, with Songsanity and stuff, lack of water and spirit is sad, but no fire. Yeah, and we have shadow too, so I know you don't like that. But you're safe because you usually go to sleep before we finish seeds, and shadow is always at the end of seeds considering what it requires. So you're pretty safe there. You're pretty safe. To be honest, shadow isn't bad. You mean compared to fire? For sure. The problem is it isn't water temple. Well, any other dungeon is just mid-tier than if only water temple counts. But for some reason, water is also my favorite. The tier list is like this. Okay, I'm curious. Tell us. Tell the class. Water temple tier, everything else fire temple tier. That's a solid list. I agree. I agree with this list. Water temple is also my favorite. I like it on the bombs. Wherever this sound is always good. Okay, shit. Doggies are kind of screamy. I don't think doggies are happy on this scene. Let's do Richard. Ordered within the tiers too, so the everything else tier goes like this. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. If anyone else in chat wants to share what their favorite and least favorite dungeons are, if you have a dungeon, an OOT dungeon tier list, anyone else, feel free. It's a nice discussion to have. Richard! A big bow! That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. But we actually want to do Ranch and Hyrule Field, so we are on our way. Deku, Spirit, DC, Forest, Jabu, Shadow. I'm... Don't you dare save Orb yet. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That's a pretty good list. I would need some time to think. And also, do we mean tier list about just affection towards the dungeon, like global affection towards the dungeon, or how much we like it in randomizer? It's just how much you enjoy them, but it's a water tier list. The thing is, it's not the same in the randomizer and non-randomizer. For example, in the randomizer, Shadow kind of sucks. It's strong and it has many checks and stuff, but it's usually at the tail of seeds, like, you know, really at the end, and not too interesting because you're like, okay, now I just beat Shadow and I'm done, and you need to go through all of Shadow. Oh. I think I found something pretty wave the hero-y, if you know what I mean. Ice Trap Blade Arrows, we'll see. We have one more hidden grotto in this area. So let's see, is grabbing cocks the solution to our problems? older. They do seem to be splurting on us quite a bit. They're very splurty ghosts. Splurty ghost. Why am I saying ghost? I'm thinking of Phasmo. The splurty cocks. They also scream. They scream and splurt. They're really blowing the load. Oh my god, I was like, Minuet, that is so good! And then I get fucking frozen. Fuck you, at least I didn't have time to express my joy. Do you think that was a way of the hero ice trap? Do you think so? Do you think that was the way of the hero ice trap? I wanted Minuet. Minuet is very good. I want Minuet. When you have random spawn, Minuet is really, really, really good. Oh, I mean, it's random warps. What am I saying? I have no idea if Minuet is gonna be good or not. Yeah, for now, this is also a songless, but I mean, the songs are like mixed with everything else. It's normal that it's gonna be that long. And the way of the hero should be this over there. Wait, cows! There are 4 cows, and we don't have Epona. The cows might be the way of the hero. We might not be getting the way of hero just yet. Yeah, okay. It's cows. It's cows. So, what do we do now? Forest and woods sound pretty solid. Do we test the save warp? Let's test the save warp. No, we do. Because it might be in logic that we actually need to go there. Maybe I need a warp song with... See, it's fine. It's totally fine. As you said, I would have just cheated the song in, teleported, and cheated it out. It's okay. If there's a bug in the logic, it's totally fine. We just... I don't support cheating. I support fixing. Scale is good. Scale is really good, especially when we want to do forest and woods. That's actually very, very, very good. How many skulls do we have? 5. We would not have 10 if we did these here, so we don't have... We're not gonna take the time to do it. Child Dempe? How about Child Dempe? Let's go Child Dempe before we go to forest. And we might actually go to forest through... Wait a second, we have bombs, we don't have ZL. What can we do in Goron City? We can only do big rolling, right? Yeah, it's only big rolling, not too interesting. So we're not gonna go through Goron City, I guess. But is it shorter to still go through Goron City? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna go Goron City, do big roll in, then go to the woods. I think it's actually shorter than going through Hyrule Field. I do need the money. 200 toys. That's a mega bed dragon order that I did a couple months ago. It just arrived. Suddenly I have 200 toys. Anyone want some? Because 200 is a bit much for just a bear. Should have broken a stick. I should have broken a stick. Now it's too late. Now it's too late because this next one you can do with the pot anyway. If you can aim. If you're not bad. Yay, I'm not bad! That's also a music that we never hear in the randomizer because we don't have the suspense on opening the chest. Go away! I don't want to get rolled over. It's not my thing. I'm sorry. Go roll over someone else. Okay, so big roll in. There we go. Then Lost Woods. Then we go Kokiri Forest because Midas house and stuff. It's a lot of checks. We basically want to find Epona because we know that cows in ranch are gonna be something. That was way too early because that dude is... As I said, that was actually the perfect shot. Okay, just bombs. I'm taking those bombs. I'm actually taking those bombs because I'm pretty low on bombs. Hello. Row, row. Nice music. This music sounds really good in those woods. I like it. 50 skulls is dead. It's 30 max. I like it so much. So, how do we do this? We go check on Saria first, I guess. And we also have one hidden grotto where we go there. So that's one more Stone of Agony check, and we need to get our Stone of Agony checks. Because Stone of Agony was Way of the Hero. It's not this one. This one is not hidden because it's under a rock. It's not a hidden grotto. The one in Meadow under the woofer is. So let's see. Potentially Way of the Hero woofer grotto. Poke them in the butt. Poke them in the butt. Even the song says it, see? That's the lyrics to this song. Poke them in the butt. 5 sticks, we need to watch out. Might need to buy some. Why does it go cuckoo sound when I get hit? Is it when they spit? No, that's not when they... No, I don't know. No, it's the doggy sound when they spit. They spit doggies. Why are you spitting the doggies? Why did you ingest the doggies in the first place? Just a heart. Okay. Okay, Froggy Stew is dead, so it's Grottos. It's not Sun Song. That was Way of the Hero. Are you stuck, my friend? You seem to be kind of stuck. OOT teaches a blue rupee. Okay, but remember that the OOT itself is randomized. I'm stoned, get it? Uh-huh. Very funny, fucking stone. We still have a few checks. Saria is in... Where was Saria? In bottom of the well, inaccessible for now. Of course I'm gonna do the Kokiri Forest checks, don't worry. That's the main reason I'm here. Oh yeah, ice arrows. How could I forget about the ice arrows? Okay, that's a useless hint. Ice arrows. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere for now. But I will use my scale to go to river afterwards. Well, no, because... No, I'm not going to. We don't have either ZL or Song of Storms, so... Yeah, going to river is actually pretty... We're going to river afterwards. What I was saying is that we're going to river afterwards. Why is the game always so mad at me? So someone made a random map generator of OT. Yo, Fuji, it's good to see you here. It's not a random map. The map is normal. It's the items are shuffled, following a certain logic, so that the seed will be beatable, but every item is shuffled, and with the settings we're using, including the songs. Strength 1, that's pretty good. Welcome to the stream anyway, it's good to see you. So yeah, the items are shuffled, so anything could be anywhere. As you can see, we have bombs and a big bow and a hammer. When, of course, we didn't do Fire Temple. Yeah, random items. But it's not fully random. As I said, it's according to a certain logic. You love doing that in Dark Souls? Yeah, if you know it in Dark Souls, then you know that in Dark Souls there can also be a logic, so that you... Yeah, key items, for example. If you randomize key items in Dark Souls, you know that they're gonna be blocked by themselves. You know what I mean? It's the same in this. For example, the hammer cannot be at Volvagia, because Volvagia requires hammer to beat it. You can softlock yourself easily with that. No, that's my point. If there's a logic applied to the randomization, like, it's not fully random. That's what I meant. It's called randomizer, but it's not actually really random. It's the playthrough is calculated from start to finish. The playthrough is actually calculated. You don't know what it's gonna be when you play it, but it is calculated so that you can do it. So certain items are in their actual spot. Not at all. They can be but it's just totally by chance. But what I mean is that it's always beatable. It's made so that it's always beatable. So the game intends you to find these items there, which will give you access to these items over there, and these ones next. The playthrough is calculated. So the more seeds you play, the more you understand how you should understand the seeds and how you should play the seeds, basically. But it doesn't mean that the items are in their actual spot. That must have took years to program. Yes, it did, and it's still in development. It's being improved I think every 6 months or something we get a new release. Not specifically this one because I'm playing on the PC port. But there is a huge, when I say huge, I do mean huge, competitive community on this, where people race that, because if you get the best knowledge, and there's also luck involved, of course, but if you have a lot of knowledge and good execution, you can really... Oh yeah, Medigoron. And you can really like have actual competition with some being the best in the world and challengers to try to overcome them basically, and it's really good competition. It's so much fun, and I love watching the competition, but I'm not into competing myself. I do that way more casually. And yeah, there are even pretty new settings that are that shake up the system specifically for the, well, also for the competition, so that, you know, every season in the tournaments is always kind of fresh. They develop new settings for that. The only game I do challenges in is Dark Souls or Skyrim. Dark Souls is a pretty good game to randomize. I'm planning on, I think my April Fools will be Dark Souls 3 per randomizer. I think it's, what's it called on Dark Souls 3? In Irregulator. Do you know about the Irregulator in Dark Souls 3? It's so stupid. You need to edit music for DS3. I can show you how. If you need to edit music, that could be interesting, but what would I put? What kind of music should I put in there? Yeah, and yeah, the thing I want to do is I want to get the poorly translated mod. Yeah, anything. Yeah, I guessed it was anything. It's just, what would I want? That's what I meant. And yeah, I want to get poorly translated because this is just so funny, and I've watched Lobos do that a few years ago, and I barely remember anything from the poorly translated. So I want to do poorly translated, and I want Irregulator. Irregulator actually randomizes every stat in the game, like even it randomizes like the move sets for your weapon, the stats for your weapon, the stats for everything. It's absolutely chaotic, and also it also changes the effects of every projectile. So one projectile could be like throwing 50 arrows, or it could be bleed AoE, or it could give you souls, or it's really stupid, and I want to do that for April Fools because it's going to be so much fun. My favorite Dark Souls mod is Daughter of Ashes and Nightfall. That shit is so clean. I think I tried them. But I played mostly vanilla Dark Souls. I've done quite a few rounds. Have you seen the one that is getting ready for, I think it's for Dark Souls 3 with like the teleport dodging and stuff? Like, it's super edgy. It's a bit like Devil May Cry-esque. What is it called? It's in development, and they keep on teasing it on YouTube, and it's been delayed. It's Dark Souls 1? I can't remember which one it was, but all I know is that this upcoming mod looks really good. Ah, failed. I'm trying to get the fish to come to me so that it doesn't take long to like pull it to me, because if you just let it bite normally, it takes so fucking long to reel it in. So what I'm doing now is actually still faster. Even if I fail a few times, it's still faster than... That was not the right fish. That was the other fish that was stopping by. That was swimming by. It just went, oh, let me get this. No, I don't care about you. You fucking tiny fish. I don't mean to size shame. I really dislike size shaming, but when it comes to fish, I only want big. Sorry, if you have a small fish, you're not interesting to Bear, because Bear is very hungry and wants a big fish. Talking about the purple lightning dodges, yeah, that's what I meant. Hydrate, sure then. Postal check and stretch. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for giving me something to do while we wait for this fish to come back. It's it's very appreciated. Me and my friends are re-recording all of Solaire's dialogue tonight. Really? Have you ever seen poorly translated Dark Souls or Sekiro? As I said, I saw that on Lobos Junior's channel. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. And the reason why I want to play it on stream is because I have many jokes that come from there. With my panda, we have many jokes, many private jokes, if you want to call them, that come from this. And is this fish ever coming back, or is it actually... Oh, it is back. I just couldn't see it because of the branch. Fuck you, fish. You sneaky, sneaky fish. That was a salmon grab if I've seen any. No, it's still the small one. The small one got salmon grabbed. Fuck you, small fish. Fuck you, small fish. You want to create a super scuffed version of all the dialogue. You need to keep me up to date with that, because that sounds funny. That sounds very funny. Get down, Mr. President. What? Must be missing something there. I got the salmon grab, but on the small fish. That is so sad. Now I need to wait again for the big fish to come back. It's a meme phrase. I guess so, but I don't know it. I'm sorry. Okay, fish is back again. This time, we get it. Well, that was still kind of close. They hit the Pentagon! What is it? Refers to when you take a hit from someone else, in specific one that really hurts. The small fish took the hook for the big fish. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I see. I almost just left without giving out my fish, and all this for 5 rupees. Amazing. Amazing. So, not much else we can do here, right? I mostly wanted to check south of Hyrule Field and set up Scarecrow. We're in big need for a hook shot. We're in big need for a hook shot. And maybe warp songs, because they're kind of part of the concept of the seeds, of the settings. Because warp songs will take us to random places. So we want at least one, because we want to have fun with the random place. But no songs. No songs for now. So let's check on hints. We're gonna go check on Veli. Temple of Time is foolish. Okay, so both the prelude and the light arrow checks are stupid. 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 As I was saying stupid, stupid, stupid in an angry way, my cat was scared. She thought I was yelling at her. No, you're good. You're good. Don't you worry, you're good. You know, you are also stupid, because this is the one of my 2 cats that is really stupid. So you are also stupid. But I wasn't yelling at you. Did I do this grotto? I think I did, right? I'm gonna check again, just in case. I did not. Oh, Song of Storms! We could go get Saria. Is it worth it? Well, we're gonna do Vadi first, for sure. Why are you scared? She doesn't like it when I'm speaking English, I think? Or because I'm being kinda louder than usual because I'm streaming? Something is not to her liking. And she left. She didn't like me being loud. So we get the valley checks, then we go do bottom of the well. I guess we do have bombs. We don't have ZL, but we do have bombs. So we're gonna maybe not leave too many checks behind. It's gonna depend if we find keys or not. So Vedi has 2 checks, and you must not underestimate those checks. I don't know what's happening to me, Bear. I'm so fucking tired right now. Oh my god. What's happening to you is that you haven't gone to sleep early enough the last 2 or 3 nights, or your whole life, maybe. I think that's what's happening to you. Just get some rest. It's totally okay, Austin. Just get some rest. I should not have pressed the Z there, because now I don't know where I'm going. No, no, no! No! I don't think there's any way around this, right? I need to go again around. That's patently untrue, but okay. The problem is that I've tried going to sleep too earlier. Too earlier? Yeah, but I know how it is, you know. Insomnia. The 2 streams I skipped, the two streams I ever had to skip since I started streaming and having a schedule, the 2 skips were because of insomnia. And since I stream during the night, for me, it's if I don't have enough sleep the day before, then I just can't. And also I don't want to push for streaming when I'm feeling tired, because I think that it would just be bad. It would just be bad, and I don't want to start streaming and 1 hour and a half after be like, oh, actually I'm too tired. Thank you for showing up, friends, but I'm gonna no, I'd rather just not stream. So yeah, but I mean, it's not the same with a regular job, but you can't just... Well, I mean... In France, you actually can, if you... because... But you still lose some money, but you can, like, go to your doctor and say you've been sick. And that you need some rest, and if your doctor is not an asshole and knows you and knows you're not abusing it, you can actually get a couple days off, which is recommended depending on the job you do, because some jobs will be very dangerous and not good to do when you're being tired and suffering from insomnia and lacking sleep. There are some jobs you definitely shouldn't do. So it's not a bad thing to do it. Whoops, I'm gonna reset the cocoa. Ferrora's Wind. Do we take Ferrora's Wind? I guess we do, but let's hope we can actually grab it. Yes, okay, we could grab it. Whew. You don't know why, but... Okay, very nice. You don't know why, but laying down earlier makes trying to sleep worse. But now I can't stay up enough to fix it. I understand this. I very much understand this. And I couldn't tell you what the answer to that is, because I don't have it myself. I could be like... completely exhausted and get in bed and not sleep. And not sleep for like 5 hours. So yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, bottom of the well. Bottom of the well is looking kind of sexy right now. Bottom of the well looking pretty good. Let's go. Gotten such little fucking sleep ever since getting this fucking job. That, I think, then is just sleep anxiety. It's, I mean, when I say just, I don't mean to minimize it. It's just, it's not too complicated, but I'm not minimizing the how bad it is. It's most probably sleep anxiety. You don't know what that is? It's basically when it's really bad, you know, the way I'm gonna present it, but that's how it is. It's when you don't want it to be tomorrow. You've developed a fear of sleep as a result of the past few weeks. Yeah, it also includes fear of sleep. Sleep anxiety also includes fear of sleep. And it's like when either consciously or subconsciously you don't want it to be tomorrow. So, and you know that if you sleep, it's gonna be tomorrow. So your brain goes, no, I'm not gonna sleep. I don't want to do whatever needs to be done tomorrow. That's sleep anxiety. Or I don't want to know what the future holds. I like today the way it is. That's also a type of sleep anxiety. Nice that we found bombs because we were really needing them. We have only 15. We had only 5, sorry. Now we have 15, it's much better. Because this is mostly bombs that we're doing. We would like to find keys because that would give us 2 more checks for the price of 1. But we might not find them. Maybe they are locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, because Zelda's Lullaby is locking out a few checks in this small dungeon. Well, a lot of checks, I should say, not just a few. We have 2 more that we can do unless we find keys, in which case we could do 2 more again. Oh. No, we actually got 3 more. I forgot we got 3 more. Because we can do the one downstairs even without keys. It's just that I usually use a routing that goes behind key locked doors. But the Goron Sword, that's not very useful. The Goron Sword is actually just more damage, so it's convenient to have. But it doesn't give us any more checks to do. So, bottom of the well should have Saria song somewhere. You can do it. Don't you worry. Please rest, Austin. Please have some rest. Thank you so much for all you've been doing. I hope you can have a good rest and feel better tomorrow. I hope so. Have a good night of sleep, my friend. Longer. Okay, so bottom of the well had nothing. It'd be nice to have a good morning for a change. I wish you a very, very good morning so that you feel relieved and physically invigorated. I wish for you to have this. Good night, good night. So, what could we do? We could do oh yeah, River was Way of the Hero. We actually have to do River. We actually have to do River. Just forgot that River was Way of the Hero. Hyrule Field was already solved because we got Light Arrows. DC is finished. Lon Lon Ranch, we need cows. And Zora's River, we're going there right now. Pretty nice. Shuffling songs now and then is pretty nice because then you can hear the songs that you never use in the randomizers. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Come on, explode already. Are we buying? Yeah, we're buying. We're buying because we have no hook shot. Mostly because we have no hook shot. We're buying 2 because we know that the crater is nothing. The 3 locations that might need beans are Lake Hylia, Desert Colossus, and Crater. The rest is the shortcuts that we don't really care about. What's this? Slingshot! Is that a way of the hero? Yeah, Deku is required, so this is the way of the hero. We're not gonna grab it now, we're gonna check on the grotto first. We do have Song of Storms, we can play the song for the froggies. Let's go. Let's go for a nice Song of Storms. What you're hearing is not Song of Storms, but it's just because this is a silly seed with everything randomized, including the songs themselves. Okay, so this was just 50 rupees. Now we go up there. And the reason why we need the cocoa is because there's a ledge that you cannot grab. You can only reach it by gliding with the cocoa like this. You can grab it as an adult, but not as a child. So doing this as an adult is actually faster, but as an adult you don't have the frogs, so you cannot play Song of Storms to get this check. So it's a bit of a mixed opinion that everyone has on Zora's River, depending on what you should do, if you should do it as child or adult. Goron Tunic, it's a pretty deep blue, pretty nice, but I'm not sure it's gonna fit our hair. I realized I did not read this in properly, but it's actually useless. It's saying that in the crater, in the ashes, it's nothing, but we already went to check this. So, we could use the cocoa to grab this. Useless hints, useless hints. Let's go get the slingshot. Can we get it using the cocoa like this? Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fall. Oh yeah, it should work. Yeah, definitely. I cannot grab the cocoa again, which is a bit unfortunate because if there's something up there, you need the cocoa up there too. I'm gonna quickly go check and get one more skull because there's a skull that we can get under the waterfall. On the ladder. I'm gonna quickly do this. Since it's night, we're gonna use the fact that it's night. We do have some song, but having natural night is actually faster than having to play the song, you know, so it's better. GTG has a wallet. We need to write it down. That's pretty interesting. Wallet and GTG. Let's go. Whoops. Come on, Link, you can climb a ladder, I swear. So, do you have anything here? Nope. Okay. We have a scale, but we did not find Saria. We don't need to go back to Lost Woods. Oh, we actually do. We have a slingshot. We need to do this check. We need to do the slingshot check. And slingshot was indicated as way of the hero, which means that it is required to beat the seed. But we already knew that slingshot would be required anyway, because you cannot beat Deku Tree without a slingshot. In logic, at least, we are gonna beat it without using the slingshot because we are gonna use tricks that allow you to skip using the slingshot just because it's slightly faster. Okay, so it was not for that, it was just for Deku. But we cannot do Deku for now because we don't have the Kokiri sword. You need the Kokiri sword to access Deku. So we are kind of stuck in our progression for now. So we need to search. We need to search and we need to think of where we have the most items to grab, the most checks to do. Which is not easy because we've really done most of them. We could go and plant a bean in the lake. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna plant a bean in the lake because that gives us 2 more checks as an adult. And it might be the answer to our issues because... What else can we do? What else can we do? Let me think a bit. I can't see much else than we can do. So we're gonna plant this bean. And to anyone who has never watched any OT content, yes, walking backwards is faster in this game. It's a mystery to everyone. No one actually knows why. But in the Zelda universe, in this game at least, you go faster if you can't see where you're going. Maybe it's a metaphor towards, you know, dive into the future. Accept your fate blindly. That's what the game is trying to tell us by making this. By making us do this. Oh, we could also check on... Yeah, we're also gonna check on Zora's Domain. We have 2 checks over there. We might as well. Oh! I know what we can do. Well, it's not... Is it giving us anything? Because we could grab Rudo's letter. We could grab Rudo's letter in the graveyard using a bean. But we did not buy enough for that. Yeah. We're still gonna plant it, I think, and we're gonna get Rudo's letter. But that start of a scene, we had so many items in just like 30 seconds as a start, and then nothing. We had everything at the start in the first 1 or 2 minutes, and then we had fuck all. Which is kinda bad, There's nothing we can do about this. We're gonna do a trick here which allows us to do both checks at the same time, which is pretty cool. Desert Colossus Way of the Hero. Okay, let's write it down. But we cannot access this at all for now. At all. We are gonna need either a song or Epona and hover boots. One or the other. So yeah, you're supposed to do this diving game from the waterfall and just dive into the water from up there, you know? But we're not gonna do this because there's also another check where you need to light torches using a stick, and we do both at the same time. Using a trick which is called flame storage. You'll see what I do there. It's gonna be kind of weird. Okay. I just set up the trick. I'm only using tournament legal tricks, by the way. This game is played following a glitchless rule set. Except for a couple of glitches that are allowed because they are very easy to execute. And they cut off some considerable time, and they're funny to do, basically. So it goes with the entertainment value to it rather than just... Yeah, it has to be purely glitchless. So, see, now I have fire. It should not be the case, but it's because of the way I put out my torch, my stick next to the torch. I stored the fire inside the torch, inside the stick. I keep on mixing up the words for some reason. And because of this, now see, I could do the diving minigame. I can go up, I can go back up to get my diving minigame reward, and then I will jump from the waterfall to go get the chest that's now appeared under the waterfall. You're not supposed to be able to do it like this. You're supposed to like go up, down, up, down, up, down a couple times. That was nothing. How about this? Can we have some progression game? No? Okay. The game doesn't really feel like giving us progression. So we're gonna go plant the bean in the graveyard so that we can grab Rudo's letter. And we're gonna become an adult. But what do we do as an adult? I guess we do need to become an adult, but what do we do? Lake. We need to do lake. I think lake, adult lake is like the only checks remaining. Pretty sure. Oh, 10 skulls. How about 10 skulls? Do we have 10? We do have 10. We need to check on 10 skulls. Maybe our progression is actually on 10 skulls. Let's see. We mostly need a bow and a hook shot. Well, priority would be hook shot and bow. Hook shot is the most important right now. We're looking desperately for hook shot. Prelude, okay. We're gonna see right after we plant this bean. We're gonna see where Prelude takes us. Because warp songs are randomized. So let's see. No, I don't want to talk to you, boy. So plant the bean. That will give us a nice floating platform that will allow us to grab the item that is up there. And play Prelude and see where it takes us. Oh, that's a very nice warp. That's a super nice warp. I mean, we don't need it right now, but it is a nice warp. It is a nice warp. Let's save warp again and become an adult. Then we do lake. This warp is going to be useful for lake. This warp is actually going to be useful to do lake a bit faster as an adult. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? I don't think there is. More splurting. What are you looking at? You're really weird looking at the graveyard like this. Why am I coming here? I want to become an adult. I wanted to go the other way. We are so stuck. That is crazy. It's gonna be adult lake. I can't see anything else that we could do. Which means we are last locating our item. Last locating meaning that you've done everything that was possible in the seed until you finally pinpoint what you needed to do, but you actually do it last. It's bad luck. It's just bad luck. Oh no, the bridge! The drawbridge is going up. How are we gonna pass? What if we play some music for it? Is it gonna like it? Is this the wrong song, game? Oh, it does! Time to be a big boy again. Suddenly brown. Let's have a look at the blue one, but I think it's not gonna fit. It's actually okay, but the brown one is better. Don't know what you think, friends, but I think the brown one is better. And now... yeah, we go to lake, so... play this. Yo, Naka! Welcome, Naka. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Everyone follow Naka. Hello, welcome raiders. Everyone follow Naka. They're a cool person and cool streamer. Lots of chaos and lots of Japan conquering the world currently on their lately on their channel. So yeah, Lake is in this direction. Welcome on in everyone. We are playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. And we are kind of stuck, so bring me good luck. Japan got conquered, but not by me. Well, you're not supposed to be Japan? I thought you were supposed to be Japan. How could you... So, do you mean you did get conquered? Yourself? You got screwed over by your lies and your overlord seized your land and then they got seized? Oh, that's bad luck. Are you gonna try it again? Or is there like any way to reverse this? You're fed up with today. Oh, I'm sorry, Naka. I hope you can relax with us for a while. Can't reverse because I was on hardcore mode. I see. Yeah, and when I meant reverse, I didn't mean rewind the game. I meant like counter the strats. But if you can't... Well, you know, sometimes games are not... Yeah, you cannot have the pleasure in losing a game, in winning a... Sorry, you cannot have pleasure in winning the game if you don't sometimes lose them. That's how you should see it. The good can only exist with the bad. That's also what I always say about ghosts and Phasmophobia. You can't have only super hyper ghosts that are super like flashy. You also need non-flashy ones so that the flashy ones will feel flashy. Where was the boomerang and the boots? I have none of these. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the previous seed? Maybe you should explain what you mean, Travada. So the boots were I forgot the check in the wall in Crater. So that was my fault. I forgot. I remember I checked visually the wall in Crater. And I saw that it was something special, but I couldn't see what it was, and then I didn't grab it. And it was the boots. And the boomerang was at the bottom of... It was hammer chest. It was hammer chest. In Fire Temple. So the boomerang was terrible. And I had no hammer, and the hammer was... What the fuck, fish? You're supposed to bite? Okay. The fish was kind of lethargic there. No, because 80% of my land was seized and what remained was split up. And game decided to keep me as an independent country because my overlord disowned me and declared war on me, so I couldn't even send allies to the other daimyos. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Naka, that sounds terrible. We had no hint for Fire Temple. Yeah, I just gave up. And you didn't miss much. That was not a great seed. Today is better. Today is much better. Even though I was supposed to do Songsanity tomorrow, but I felt like doing it today, and maybe we do it again tomorrow. I don't mind doing it twice. But because of missing stream yesterday, I wanted to do something special tomorrow. What? Fish? Oh, maybe I'm too close. Maybe the fish is actually scared of bear. I would understand. Because fish is delicious to bear. What the fuck was that, fish? Can you tell me what the fuck that was, fish? That was very stupid. No, I need to reset. I need to reset. When this happens, you need to reset. So yeah, this scene with the boomerang on Hammer Chest was absolutely horrendous. I hope this one is better. It's hard to start for now because we have no hook shot and we're probably last locating either a hook shot or a bow. That would be my guess. Weirder thing would be strength 2, I don't know. No, we don't have access to spirit, but... Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why it did not bite there. That was very weird. Okay, I reeled in too much. Bear with me. Bear with the bear. As we try to... What the fuck, fish? What the fuck, fish? Why are the fishes so weird? What's wrong with today? The fish, it did not try to bite, but it still went, oh, let me just move a bit and suddenly leave. Now we need to wait for it to come back. Yeah, fishing is not the fastest check in the game. That's for sure. What are you doing, fish? Why are you swimming into bear? I'll try dungeons again. Yes, yes, yes. No fire and no water. I like water, so I'm kind of sad that we don't have water, but no fire is always good seed. Unless there's items in deep fire when it's actually not a progression dungeon. That, of course, I don't like. What's wrong with this fish? I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. I have no idea. Did you see how this fish behaves? It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. The fish doesn't bite, but behaves as if I tried to catch it when it is not biting. It's just leaving immediately. How are you supposed to find boomerang in Fire Temple without a hint? Just less locating it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Fish! What the fuck? No, you're not the big one. What the fuck? Finally! And it's a salmon grab! Yes! So that's what I call salmon grab. It's when, you know, I just snatch the fish with my bare paw. Ha! Right into my paws. That's the salmon grab. Right there. And even though I failed it many times and I had to reset, it's not that much of a waste of time, of a time loss, compared to doing it normally, because you have... Okay, it's just so hard. Because you have no idea how long it takes to reel that fish in. It's so long. So it was not that. I'm starting to not know. I'm starting to be really... 20 skulls? 20 skulls? Really? 20 skulls? Is my progression on 20 skulls? Because I'm trying to think of what I could have missed. And there's not much. Oh, I can give Big Poe, but Big Poe is out of logic. No, don't scream. That's just the sun. When the sun rises, you know, in Teletubbies, you have that sun that is actually a baby that is happy. In Hyrule, you have the same, but it's actually a child screaming. It's normal. Don't worry. Did I check Hyrule Field? Yes, I did. I checked it all. We have light arrows in Tectite Grotto. And I could not do the cow because I don't have Epona. We know that we have progression on cows in Lon Lon Ranch. but we don't have Epona. Beck was talking to the guy we want to voice Logan. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Fuji. It's really nice that you're here. So, apart from Big Bo, which is out of logic, so should not give us anything. I mean, it's not. It could give us something, but it's not intended right now. What? What can we do? Without ZL and without a hookshot, we are so stuck. Like super stuck. Is logic broken with these settings? I'm gonna need to like try as hard as I can. So what do you have for me? Nothing. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna need to study this a bit because Wasteland we cannot reach because we don't have Epona or a long shot, so we cannot cross the valley. Lake Hylia, we did it as child and as an adult, and there was nothing at all. London Ranch, we need Epona to sing to the cows. Market, we did it all. Both as an adult and as a child, except for lands which we don't have. Death Mountain. Death Mountain we cannot cross because we don't have a song or we don't have hover boots or hookshot, so we cannot cross. We did the grotto and we did the wall. And on trail, we have the cow remaining and Bigoron, but we don't have the claim check. Kakariko, 20 skulls. Only 20 skulls remaining in Kakariko. Lost Woods is all cleared. Except for the song as an adult. But we cannot reach it because we don't have Saria. Kakiri Forest. Oh, Kakiri Forest! Song of Storms Grottos. Song of Storms Grottos. Where was my spawn? I can't remember where my spawn was. It was Kak, wasn't it? I think we spawned as Kak on both. Yeah, okay. So we can do Song of Storm stuff. We have one in Kakiri Forest and one... Yeah, that must be the answer. That must be the answer. If it's not, then it's 20 skulls. But 20 skulls, last locating progression on 20 skulls, that would be so stupid. Okay, we need progression now. Please game, please provide. We need some progression. We've only done DC. It's gonna be 2 hours very soon. We want to do another dungeon. So we want maybe Kokiri Sword. Kokiri Sword would be solid. So that we could do Deku, and Deku might have more. Whoops. Nice hitbox, Boulder. Yeah, because we went through here a first time without Song of Storm, so we could not check on those grottos, but now we can. Now we can. Pretty sure that's what we're missing. Okay, we don't care about this hint, but we do care about this Requiem of Spirit. Yes, okay, that might be progression. If it takes us to vanilla Requiem, that's pretty good. We're still gonna check before we teleport, because we don't know where the song is taking us. Let me remind you, we activated random warp song, so we don't know where it's taking us. We're first going to Kokiri Forest, which has another Song of Storms grotto. And I did suspect these to have our progression, so it's going to be one or the other. One or the other. If this one has something to, then it's just gold. It's just extra. GGG, Way of the Hero. Let's write it down. Lands, but we have no magic. We cannot use it. We cannot use it. We have no magic. So I guess we're gonna play Requiem and see where it takes us. Death's Mountain Crater. Oh yes. Oh yes. That is very good. Oh, that's just... Okay, so we can now equip this, and we can check Fire Temple. I didn't expect myself to say I'm happy to be doing Fire Temple, but I was so stuck that I'm happy that I can reach Fire Temple. And we can actually beat it. It's not a required dungeon, in the sense that it is not giving us a medallion, it's giving us a stone, and what we're after is medallions. But it doesn't mean that the items in it are not going to be useful. So the reward for the dungeon itself is not too interesting. But the chests in the dungeon might be. So what that means is that for efficiency's sake, when we find something, we're immediately out. If we find something that gives us progression elsewhere, we are out of here. Can you come down? Thank you. I'm missing one key. Let's grab more skulls, because as I said, we still have 20 skulls to check. And also 30, because we did not get the hint for 30. So if we never find the hint for 30, we might need to actually get the 30. Make sure that there's nothing hinted in there. The bear has a few strats to make this extra fast. That was not included in it, that was just me goofing around. But the way I'm beating it right now is really, really fast. And it's not the way you would do it on a first casual playthrough. This one was me failing because I wanted to grab the corner and I was too far in the platform, so I still got hit by the fight. I actually wanted to climb here in the corner. Keys, okay. So yeah, we have a setting in the randomizer that's called key rings. It actually combines every key for the dungeon in one single item, so that you have more checks in dungeons. It's pretty nice. So now we know that we're never finding any small keys anymore. And we will just find items. Only items. I might go and get a ferry on the other side before we leave this room. Yeah. We're gonna do this because if you die in Fire Temple, it can be a disaster when it comes to time loss. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up to the other side. Another slingshot. So that means the slingshot we find in River was not Way of the Hero. But we found nothing else. I cannot cross. I don't have a hook shot. Okay, I cannot go get the. Okay, let me think for a second. What was our Way of the Hero in River then? I'm kind of lost because Zora's River was marked as Way of the Hero, which means there's a required item there. But we just found and we found a slingshot there, and we just found another slingshot here. Which means we did not need the one in... Did we find anything with the slingshot? I don't think we did. Whoops. Fuck this call, I actually don't care. Huh. What the fuck? What was this slingshot there? Was there anything else in... Oh yes, that is good. Oh, that feels really good. It does not bring us any progression though. We might as well continue in fire because... What could we do with this hookshot? Right now, the hookshot alone is not too useful. What we need with it is a bow. It would have been useful before we planted the beans and all. But now that we did... Let me think, what would I do with this hookshot? I could enter Forest Temple, but first it's out of logic because we don't have Saria. No, I didn't want to free you. This is complicated. The logic is very complicated. Bolero? Where's that taking us? Should I just try? Maybe it takes us to Colossus? And I don't need to do fire? Yeah, let's try it. What? I forgot to read before. Here. I see. Can I do anything with this hookshot? No. No, okay, so we go back. We actually go back to fire. I think fire is still our best bet. So let's go back. We were really close to here, so it's okay. We did not lose any time. How do they call it, by the way? I forgot to read it. Highfield Southeast Grotto, that's how they call it. Okay. For a second I thought this song was actually Epona, and I was about to pop off because we do need Epona so bad, for specifically for Lon Ranch cows. We know they are way of the hero. So we want Epona so bad. And also GTG would be accessible using Epona. We want Epona. We need Epona. Epona is our next step, probably. Very calm music for Fire Temple. Very, very calm. Well, not this one, of course. Time for a glitch called the ground jump, because there's no jump button in this game. You just automatically jump from ledges. It's a bit weird, but that's how it used to work on Zelda games. And it worked like this for a long time before they actually introduced the jump button. So there's a glitch that you can do using bombs, and that is a tournament legal glitch, by the way. One of the two glitches that are allowed. The first one was the one with the flame and the stick that I showed earlier. This one is also allowed because it actually just allows you a very few time saves, and not too much breaking logic, also it's extremely easy to execute. So that's why they allow it, and also it's really good. I mean, Epona, yes, oh yes. Save warp, become child. Save warp, become child, or do we do GTG first? No, we're gonna do Lon Lon first. Lon Lon first. Ooh, I told you Epona would be the next step. I told you, I know my seeds. I know my seeds like the back of my paw. I told you. Epona was obvious. It was obvious that we would get Epona very soon. Now to become child. To become child. What's the fastest way? You know what? We actually, you know what? We're actually gonna do GTG. But no, we need to, I'm sorry, I keep on changing my mind. No, we need to become child and do, because GTG, we don't have strength 2, which locks out other items in GTG. And we don't have a bow, which also locks many items in GTG. So maybe doing London Ranch first will actually bring us give us the bow or strength 2, who knows. And if we do that, then we can go to GTG and do so many more checks, which might have our progression. So, because we know we have the hints. Way of the Hero Ranch, which has cows, that requires us to sing Epona. And Epona also allows us, by riding the horse for real this time, with Epona we can also cross the valley and reach Gerudo Training Grounds, which is called GTG. And GTG is also Way of the Hero. We know that GTG will have progression for us. We don't know where. We don't know how accessible it's going to be. We have no idea. All we know is that if we are lacking progression, we need to go to GTG and to Longnon Ranch. But since GTG has checks that are locked behind items that we don't have now, I think it's actually safer if we become a child. Go play songs to the cows in Longnon Ranch. They're gonna give us items because, as I said, we got the hints for that. And whatever we get in Longnon Ranch might be useful for us in GTG. That's why I'm doing it in this order, even though I was right in front of it as an adult. I'm becoming child to do London Ranch. It's not always, for those who don't, mostly if you don't know the locations, it might not be easy to understand. That's why I'm kind of trying to explain it. I'm sorry if it sounds a bit too much like I'm explaining to 3-year-olds, but I know it can be confusing, so I try to simplify it and to make it as clear as possible, so that you can follow along with the seed and my decisions. And also, I'm not an amazing player. I'm a very average player, so my decisions are not necessarily the best. I'm just explaining why I'm making this decision. Maybe an actual competitive player would have directly gone to GTG and been like, no, you don't become child again just for one way of the hero. If another way of the hero is just there, even if you can't fully complete it, go there. I don't know. Maybe that was actually a mistake I'm doing, but the screaming son. Oh my god, the screaming son. But yeah, I think it's really the best idea. And now if we find strength through our bow, it's incredible. It's incredible. And if we find a bow, we could actually even do Forest Temple before we do GTG. That would be pretty good. Always do your progression dungeons first. The dungeons with medallions. If you have access to a dungeon with medallions, with a medallion in it, and Forest is a medallion in the seed, then that's absolute priority. Absolute. Okay, it's not that cow. There it is, Zelda's fucking lullaby. That is the strongest song in the whole game. It's extremely potent. It gives you access to so many things. It's really strong. But it does not help us when it comes to Gerudo training grounds, but who cares? We definitely needed a song. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So it means that someone who would have gone to GTG first when I made the choice of becoming child again might have Songsanity. Wait, I already checked this. That was muscle memory. Okay. And do you have anything more? Iron boots. We don't want to go to Water Temple though. We could grab light arrows, but we don't care about light arrows until we finish the game. So, oh, I know what we want to do. We want to save warp and we want to go to the graveyard. And after we did it, because there are Zelda's lullaby checks in the graveyard and also in bottom of the well. So we're doing this, and then we are going to Gerudo training grounds. Okay, but at least, even though we were stuck for a few minutes, we were not actually stuck. It's just we less located a few items. At least now we are on our way. Do you have key rings as well? Yes. It's key rings plus Songsanity, Ocarina Shuffle, even though Ocarina was actually the second check that we did. So it is Ocarina Shuffle, but we actually started with it. Accidentally started with it. And also Random Warps. Random Warps is pretty spicy. What's doomed? What do you mean it's doomed? Nothing is doomed. That's harder than Shuffle Grottos and Shuffle Dungeon entrances. What do you mean? Definitely not. Definitely not. Hover boots! Okay, that's pretty nice. Hover boots are pretty nice. At least we didn't come back here for nothing. Don't you dare. Oof. Austin, thank you for the redeems. What do you mean it's harder, Troubadour? I have no water left. Let me... Troubadour, please write to me what you mean when you say it's harder. And I'll be back in a minute. Please write it to me. And also dancing emotes if you have them. I will get some water and stretch and stuff. I'll be back in 1 minute. And I'm back. Wasn't that Song of Storms that I heard that was banging? Okay, so nice stretching and sitting up and cheers to you, Austin. I hope you can sleep soon. More checks to do, no logic almost. That is really not true. That is really not true. I'm sorry, Cho, that is really not true. If you saw my if you saw my runs with rings, the logic was really good. It's not no logic at all. Mostly that is Saria. Yeah, we know that Saria isn't here. Okay. Okay, so Forest Temple in logic. We need to do Forest Temple. We need to do Forest Temple. And yeah, it's not true, and let me explain why. Because it's more checks, but they're all concentrated in dungeons. Key rings is more checks, but only in dungeons. When your settings with the grottos and stuff, it's more checks in the overworld. So for me, stronger overworld is much harder than keyring finding. It's much harder than stronger dungeons. Because you're gonna do the dungeons anyway. The dungeons are your first destinations, whether it is for density or for progression. So yeah, that's my opinion on this. 3 sticks, is that enough? Is 3 sticks gonna be enough? I have no idea. I didn't know. What? Did it just spawn? No, okay. Oh no, I just wasted a stick. Better. I'm gonna not... I did not hit it. Yeah, actually, 1 stick is actually enough. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. If I use this like this, 1 stick is actually enough. I just realized I did not... sorry for the Discord. The Discord notifications. Okay, yes. Nice, second check. Don't forget the hidden chest. There, you forgot it before. Don't forget it today. Nice. Tut! I have no idea who this Ch is, but it's funny. Is it my health? No, it's not my health. Oh, it's the skull. The skull is making the sound. Okay, so now we have 2 more checks. Thanks to the keys that we grabbed. It's gonna look a bit weird. What I'm gonna do is gonna look a bit weird, but it's because in the next room after this, there are some invisible holes that you don't want to fall into. So I'm gonna walk in very specific ways. Okay, so let's go do a forest temple, shall we? Yes, 1 more temple progression. Let's go. It's hype. Let's go. Hurry, become an adult. Go to forest temple. Let's go. What's gonna be our shortest way to forest temple, though? We don't really have any short way. We don't really have any shortcuts there. It's probably gonna be spawn in Kakariko here. Go to river and use the shortcut to Lost Woods. Or go to... No. It's gonna be Bolero. Bolero. But Bolero is actually Requiem. It's a bit weird. But Bolero is actually Requiem. Because of warp songs. Of shuffle warp songs. What was this scream? Random scream. I have no idea what that was. And there was also a weep somewhere. Weep. Random sounds never fail at making me laugh. Because I'm just a 3-year-old bear. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam. Okay, Forest Temple, so we play Requiem. If I'm not mistaken, it's Requiem, right? Yeah. That's where we want to go. It doesn't look like we're going to Forest Temple, but don't worry, we are. Trust the bear. The bear knows the way. Just like Rafiki in Lion King. Follow the bear. The bear knows the way. No. Was it Lion King 2? It was Lion King 2. Lion King 2 was a very good movie, I thought. I really, really liked Lion King 2. Wait a second, I didn't want to go up. Especially the villain. The villain in Lion King 2 was so cool. And her song, I just love her song. So, over there. Let's go. We got Saria. Now you see why I was saying that Saria is required to access Forest Temple. If you don't have a Saria, this dude is blocking the way. But you can actually jump above him if you use... It's not a glitch, but if you use a perfect jump, you can actually jump above him and ignore him. But of course, and it would give you access to Forest Temple, and you can actually beat Forest Temple doing this. But of course, it's out of logic. Logic would require you to have Saria. You don't have, even in competition, you don't have to follow the logic at all times. It's just you need to remember that you did stuff out of logic, so that if you're looking for an item later, you don't look in places where it couldn't be because it would not be in logic. Oh, that was too early. Forest Temple, here we go. First we get one item, which is just a puny heart, and we go to Forest Temple. We just walk weirdly into it. Don't judge me. Bears are just different, okay? That's how we walk into dungeons. We walk from the upside to inside the ground. You should try it. Instead of judging the bear, you should actually try it. It's a lot of fun. I swear. Also, these are the woofers that we never kill, because you don't need to kill them. So we just let them be, because they're cute woofers. But other woofers that are actually on our way, we poke them in the butt. Not because we want to, but because we have to. We have to poke them in the butt. Wait! I don't have a bow! Why did I come to Forest Temple? I'm just realizing. What made me think I could do Forest Temple when I don't have a bow? Bear, what are you thinking? You don't have a bow. Yeah, then we are gonna go to GTG, I guess. But without strength 2 and without the bow, it's very risky. Going to GTG without all these is very risky. Unless this is a bow. If this is a bow, then it's jackpot. Yeah, it is not. Okay, so... shortest way to GTG, yeah, I know it. It's... that one, right? No. It's... this one. What? Okay. Actually, GTG is very accessible, so it's not that much of a risk that I'm taking by going there without a bow and strength. It's actually not a risk at all. It's just... this place is normally super remote and super hard to access, but with random warp songs, it's actually so easy that I need to get it registered in my head that GTG is actually super accessible. Do you want a moaning horse? Anyone want a moaning horse? Because that's what I have now. Anyone wants me to lend her to you? I can. Moaning horse. Just 5 gift subs and I lend you my moaning horse. How does that sound? Making money out of moaning horse. Well, gasping horse, should I say, because it's more of a gas than a moan. But it's still kinda sus. Still kinda sus. But Epona is always sus, for some reason. This is so wrong. This is extremely wrong. And when you smack her on the butt, it makes it even worse. Oh, and the carrots are screamy. Very, very, very wrong. So I'm doing this quest very quickly. This is required so that we can access Gerudo's training ground. Because first we need to be accepted among the Gerudo. That's how you do it. Do this quest. We know that on the roof up there it's normally nothing, but I mean, a rooftop in the desert. Yeah, it has to be that. Yeah, up there is nothing. I got the hint for that. So you'll see what I mean when I say without a bow we're missing checks. Here is 2 checks that we can do without a bow. And there will be more later. Get deaded! What is worth? Oh, nice! Immediate keyring. That is really good. Because the way this dungeon is actually made is that you have a maze that is blocked with all of the small keys. Here, you use all the small keys in this maze. And the fact that we got the keyring, which means we got every check in the maze available immediately. Oh yes. Oh fuck yes. Oh fuck yes, that is good. Oh. Oh, that is good. Very worth. Very, very worth. We're gonna go back to Forest Temple, but since we're here, we're gonna do at least... Okay, nice. When I say nice, I mean useless. We're gonna do all the checks in the maze here, because I mean we are right here. We might as well. And then we're gonna do Forest Temple for good this time. This time it's just, you know, when I went there earlier, it's just I was a bit in the future. You know, I was a bit like I was a bit foreseeing. Is that how you can see it? Is that a way to say it? I was like foreseeing what was to come because I knew we would find a bow soon, and I just wanted to give you a little preview, you know, of this is what Forest Temple is gonna be like when we have a bow. And now we do have it, so... Oh my god, strength 2. See why I wanted to complete this? Are we actually doing... Wait... Where strength 2? Were you actually... Did you actually type where strength 2 as I opened the chest? Is that what was happening, Troubadour? Is that what was fucking happening? Yes! I love it. Okay, we can actually complete this dungeon now, so we're gonna do it all. Except for... are we doing... No, it's very accessible. Let's do forest. Let's go do forest. It's super accessible. We don't need to try and save time. We're gonna... Which song? It's not easy to remember which song goes where. Finish GTG. It's super accessible. As I said, it's just one song. Cross the bridge. We are at GTG. So, that's not where I want to go. So I'd rather do my progression first. You need to remember, Troubadour, that progression is king. So if you have some progression to do, except, you know, I still did the maze because the maze was like just right there. But going all around GTG, that would take me a few minutes, like 10-ish minutes? 10-ish minutes that I could save if there's nothing there, and the rest of my items is actually starting from Forest Temple, for example. If I find stuff in Forest Temple, then I don't need to go to GTG. And if I need to go back to GTG, I would have finished GTG if I didn't have random warps. But considering I have random warps, and that I have one that takes me very close to GTG, I can go back to GTG anytime I want. In like 1 minute. It takes me 1 minute to go back to GTG, so I'd rather keep that for later. So now, progression. Progression. I'm sorry, Troubadour, if I sound like I'm always going against what you suggest. It's really not the case. It's really not my intention. And you also have given me very good advice that because of things that I forgot in the past. It's just sometimes, you know, decision. That's also why there's competition in this, because decisions, there are divisions in which decision is the best. You know, you can't know. You can't know which decision. You can't know for sure. I'm pretty confident that doing forest right now is actually better. Don't worry, I'm not sensitive. It's not about being sensitive. It's more about don't think that what I'm doing is actually stopping any discussion because I'm better than you and I know better. That's really not what I mean. It's just, you know, sometimes I will not agree and I will give you arguments towards why, but it's to feed into the discussion. It's not to close it. That's what I mean. Because I mean, considering the way I see things, I really think forest is better. But maybe you would have more arguments and explanations that would make me think, oh, maybe Trevor was actually right and I should have finished it. It's just, I don't see it right now, but it's interesting to discuss it. Just express a thought and you express yours. Yes, sure. So this is not intended, by the way. There's a pixel shot. Well, not really pixel, but there's a shot that you can do here. That, see, you can actually grab the vines. This is not intended at all. You're not supposed to go up from here. You like hearing my arguments? Nice. I'm happy then. You're making a happy bird. Stupid two-hitter. Boss key, okay, that will be required to enter Ganon's Phantom Ganon's door. Because the boss for this dungeon is Phantom Ganon, which is not Ganondorf. You need to not mix them up. When I was a kid, I was like, why am I killing Ganondorf right from the start? Keyring, yeah, it was kind of required because that was our last check before we needed keys. So we knew that was keyring. Now we're gonna not at all go through a Song of Time block. No, that's not what's happening. Don't you worry about this. That was intended by the devs, of course. Don't you doubt it, please. Beep, beep, beep. We do have hover boots, so we can actually do the trick. That is nice. Where are we putting our nuts? Chad, do you have any idea where the bear should put his nuts? Anyone? Lots of chit. Lots of chit in this room. Chit. So now we are actually gonna drop down here. It's gonna look weird and you're gonna see me go through the room twice. Or actually fail this. How could I fail this? Anyway, you're gonna see me go through the room twice, but... Well, now that I fell, I cannot be certain that it's a time save. But it's supposed to be a time save. I think it's still a time save anyway. I'm just being... I'm just being confused by so much shit. It's making me uncomfortable. Okay, that is better. See, that was super lenient. Like, it was very bad that I failed this because that's extremely lenient. I have no magic. I cannot do the spin attack. Don't eat me. I have only 7 nuts left. I should have killed the big plant and... Oh, there's one right on the ledge. Let's get more. Let's get more nut. I'm gonna gather some nut. Let's go gather some nut. Shall we? Because we need more. Do you ever die? But I can't hit it while it's like all straight up because then I don't get the nuts, I get the stick. But I want to get the nuts. Does it ever die? thank you. Here are the nuts. Okay, I did need those nuts. Okay, so now that we did, are you going to participate in any tournament? The answer is probably no, because I don't want to play at 20 FPS on the N64 version. I really don't want to do that. And tournaments are N64 only. You can play on emulator, but it's the PC version is banned for tournaments. So unfortunately, probably no bear competition. Okay, now we do the thing again. Oh, we failed the thing again. We do the ground drop again so that we go up there. And you'll see that using the hover boots, we can actually grab this, which is saving us so much time. And now we don't even need to push the block from the other side thanks to this trick, because we're gonna do the exact same thing here. And also, you know, I guess I would try at some competition, like for fun, but I'm kind of like too nervous for competition. When it comes to fighting games, for example, I'm a huge fan of fighting games. I guess you've heard my alerts that are all Street Fighter, because I just adore Street Fighter. And I'm not too bad. I mean, I'm an intermediate player. For example, on Street Fighter 5, I'm a diamond player, which is diamond is not. It's not. Don't think that diamond is like really good, but it's intermediate. You know, it's okay. It's you know how to play the game level, basically. I forgot about this dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so mad. And so yeah, I do play fighting games. So let me first finish what I was saying. So I love fighting games, and I did compete in a few tournaments. But as soon as I'm in a tournament setting, I lose. I'm just way too nervous. I just can't. Sometimes it would be at the verge of panic attacks. Like, literally, I'm not lying. At the verge of panic attacks, because I'm just that nervous and I can't take the pressure of competition. I just can't. It's too much for me. And I know that many players start like this and then become better at handling it, and it's actually a skill that you need to hone. But I mean, when you're at the verge of panic attacks, you don't really want to do it again. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, because there's also a chance that I might just end up having actual panic attacks and never learn to manage the pressure. You know, it might also get worse. So, and I kind of feel like it would be the same for any other competition. Thought it felt exciting. It does feel exciting. It is exciting. But you know, there's a difference between what you feel consciously and what your subconscious is sending. And if you have a tendency to anxiety, for anxiety, then your subconscious will be like stronger and will provoke the anxiety even when you're actually having fun and you're enjoying what you're doing. But your subconscious is gonna be like, no, have some anxiety. Have some anxiety. It's a bit of like, it's like, okay, you know you can beat this dude, so don't choke. And then your brain is only focused on don't choke. You mustn't choke. And of course you choke. The more you think of not choking, the more you choke. Oh, I have Big Goron's sword, by the way. Why am I not equipping it? And you asked if I still play fighting games. I still do. I love Street Fighter 5. I used to not like Guilty Gear Strive too much when it comes to newer fighting games. I used to not like Guilty Gear Strive too much, but my character Angie got some buffs that make him so much fun that I got a bit back into the game. And yeah, I'm mostly a Street Fighter player. I also still play like Street Fighter 4, any Street Fighter basically. I still play. I love Mortal Kombat. I love Soul Calibur. I love almost every fighting game franchise except for like Marvel. I'm not a Marvel fan at all. I know that everyone loves Marvel, but for me it's too chaotic. I don't like it when it's that chaotic. Street Fighter 4 I used to play, but it was terrible. Street Fighter 4, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom, that's what I meant. Street Fighter 4 is really, really, really difficult on the execution part. On the decision part, Street Fighter 5 is difficult on the decision part, but it's easy on the execution. Street Fighter 4 is hard on the execution, but slightly easier on the decision. I would still not say it's easy because it's still Street Fighter and the decision making in Street Fighter is crazy complicated. But in any Street Fighter, but I mean, comparatively, Street Fighter 4 and 5, that's how they differ. My legs, I remember when I got to drop from a plane. Dropping from a plane? Oof. I could never do that. I could never do that. I would really, for me, it would legit feel like Strength 3. Okay, I guess we have no long shot issues then. But we already know what light arrows are anyway, so we know we're not gonna need it. But do you use a fighting stick? Yes, for sure. I have a Razor Panthera that I got as a birthday gift from friends a few years ago, like 4 years ago, three or 4 years ago. I got, yeah, it was probably 4 years ago. I got a Razor Panthera. It's such a good stick, such a good stick. I'm so happy that I got this. Aww, are you serious? And I would really advise against buying anything Razer. Don't buy anything Razer when it comes to your PC because Razer fucking sucks. Except for their fighting sticks. Their fight sticks are so good. They're arcade sticks. If you need an arcade stick, you can buy Razer. You don't have to buy Razer because there are also Nakon makes good sticks. You have Victrix is like the premium sticks, the Victrix. Too late, I did, and it's true. Yeah, Razer PC stuff is terrible. I used to use. Do you know what the Razer Tartarus is? It's a keypad with a joystick because when I play my. You have a Mayflash. What's Mayflash? Oh, the stick. Okay, it's the small stick, right? It's the medium size stick, like the mini stick. Isn't it? I think it's that. It's a nice stick if you just want to play casually now and then. It's not mini. F500 isn't that like a medium? Yeah, I didn't mean mini. I did mean medium. Isn't it the medium one, the Mayflash? Like it's not a premium stick, but it's a pretty good stick if you just want to play casually, basically. And I mean absolutely no disrespect there. It's just no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine to also buy a cheaper stick because you want to play casually. It's totally fine. You're a casual, yeah. Then a cheaper stick is actually the smarter choice because I play fighting games a bit more intensively, let's say it like that. So I'm happy I got a premium stick, but a premium stick is only useful if you're really into 140. Oh, that is still not that cheap. I thought that one was cheaper. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another one. I think that mine was about 200. But I got friends, you know, friends bought it together for me. They put their money together to get it for my birthday a few years back. Because it was a very expensive gift. And I had no clue. But I knew I wanted to buy one because the thing is that I played with a controller until I was like 25-ish, something. A bit more than that until I was like 27 or 28. And I played with a controller. And I had started using a fight pad. You know those controllers that actually have 6 buttons in the front that are a bit like between a controller and a fight stick. And I realized that having the 6 buttons was like so good. And yeah, the fight pads. And so but my fight pad kept breaking. I had to open it and glue the parts back together because it kept on breaking. Those hurt your fingers? It did not hurt my fingers. It was just breaking. And then I was kind of, and also I was playing DiCapri because I was a DiCapri main on Street Fighter 4. But Street Fighter 5 had already started, but my point is, because of playing DiCapri, I felt that I could not use the piano move that much because of playing on gamepad, and I was like, yeah, I should start learning to use a stick because it's better to do all the moves consistently. And also for the feeling of it, you know, and for the tradition, and, you know, like lots of things that made me think I wanted to. And a friend of mine just got me a very cheap old stick, but it was like super old. It was a very old Xbox 360 stick. And he got that for me, and he said, well, if you want to learn using a stick, here's a cheap stick that I'm not using, a very old one. It was even like a bit stuck, and I needed to put some grease in it and stuff. And so it was very poor quality, but it gave me the feel for the stick. Yeah, it's gasping again. Yeah, it was an Xbox 360 one. What was it? It was not that the stick was bad quality in the first place. It was actually a good stick in the first place. It's just that it was not. It was old and dirty and. Of course, Xbox fighting sticks. The competitive scene for Street Fighter 4 was on Xbox 360. So there were tons of Xbox sticks. 360 was the platform of choice because PS3 had lots of latency. It just came from behind me. That was unfair. Oh, one cycle. And it was Xbox 360 normal controller. No, it was a fight stick for Xbox 360. It was. It's actually lying around. Let me tell you what it is. They are super expensive, Fuji. They are. It's a Mad Catz Tournament Edition S. That's what it's called. And so, but it was a good stick when it was in its prime shape. But my friend bought it from someone who like did not take care of it at all, and now it's still usable. Don't get me wrong, it's still usable. But I had this old stick and I still have it. Now Broom uses it when we play together. So it's still definitely usable. What do I do now, by the way? I need Kokiri Sword. I need Din's Fire and Magic. I need Boomerang. let's go and finish GTG because I have no idea what to do, what else to do. What was this song? Was it this one? Yeah. So yeah, I will finish this story one day. So I had this stick that my friend got for like 10 bucks from someone who didn't take care of it and didn't care, just wanted to get rid of it. And I learned how to play on the stick with this. And then my birthday came and I was considering getting a premium stick. I was considering it, like getting a brand new stick, just, you know, my stick, like my stick, you know, my own stick. And so my birthday came and no one told me. They hit it really well. I had no idea that this was coming, but that friend of mine says, okay, so we all put together to get you this. We all put together to get you this, and he gives me like this huge box, like that was like 70 centimeters long and 30 centimeters thick, you know, like. I know. As soon as I saw the size and the shape of the box, I was like, oh my god, you guys rock so much. And so I opened it and it was a Razer Panthera, and it's even the same stick as my favorite fighting. Okay, only magic remaining and we do shadow. It's even the same stick as wallet. Okay, the same stick as my favorite fighting games player. It has a cool name. Not only the name is cool, it's so amazing. You can actually, you have a button in the front that you can push to open the lid like a car, and you just open the lid and you have access to everything in there in case you want to mod it. Oh, you asked if I customize it, by the way. I never did. I should get some furry art to put on it. Actually, I always wanted to get some furry art on it, but I never had the inspiration or the to know what I want to get, to know what art I want to get on it. I should get into for Street Fighter 6 when I will be streaming Street Fighter 6, by the way. If you friends are interested, when Street Fighter 6 releases in 4 months, I'll be streaming the hell out of it. Like the hell out of it. I'm gonna play JP. I don't know if you've seen the new bad guy. He's called JP. And he has Bison Psycho Power. And he uses it by infusing his cane. And it looks so sick. And he draws rifts in the sky. And he can teleport through the rifts or let the rifts go. And they will shoot some Psycho Power spike. It's so cool. And he also shoots some spirits that look like bison and then will hit opponents. It's so cool. JP. Like the letters. Like as if he was called Jean-Pierre. JP. You will also play, but you're noob. If you want a teacher, if you want a bear teacher, I can teach you how to play fighting games anytime. I've taught many people. You wouldn't be the first and you wouldn't be the last, because I love you. You've seen how educational my streams are, and you're in? Nice. Let's get to that. Let's talk about that on Discord, unless you want to wait for Street Fighter 6. But anything you learn in any other game, especially any other Street Fighter game, would transfer into Street Fighter 6. If you're so kind in putting the effort, that's the fighting games community for you. Any fighting games player is just always happy to see others being interested, because you know, playing fighting games is so good, but requires so much work to make it good, that, you know, we all remember how it was. We all remember how it was when it all started, and that most of us had no one to teach us but ourselves, and we just, like, you know, poke left and right until it worked, basically. So having the possibility to give shortcuts to others. Like, okay, you don't need to poke left and right. I'm here. I know what I'm talking about. I know how to teach you. It's like, you can't just not do it, because first it's so much fun. I just love, you know, that feeling when you teach someone how to play. It's like kung fu. It's really the same. It's like martial arts. When you teach someone, when someone has no clue how to play fighting games, and you teach them, and a few months later, they start beating your ass, and you start needing to play dirty and to think and play dirty because they're getting at the same level as you are. It is so fucking great. It's so fucking great. I just love this feeling. It happened to me in the past a few times. Not that many, because you need... I really don't mean to brag. I don't mean that I'm that good. It's just that fighting games are that hard. So don't take it the wrong way. But you do need some dedication to reach my level. To be able to beat me consistently or to be a threat to me, you need some dedication. Not because I'm that good, again, not because I'm that good, but because fighting games are that hard to start. And so I haven't met that many people who put the dedication in it to become as good as me. But when they have, oh my god, it was just so great. Know that fighting games have a lot of that. And you need to put effort to have a chance. Yes, you need to put a lot of effort because there's so much to learn. But that's also what makes them so good. That there's so much to learn that you feel like there's infinite possibilities. Infinite possibilities. And also when you see professional players play, it's like an art. It's incredible. It's just, there are some matches that I've been at tournaments IRL, and I've been in crowds shouting and screaming at the players to encourage them and all. I've done that, and it's absolutely incredible. It's so fucking amazing. And like, for example, I don't know if you know any of the competitive scene and stuff, but there was the Daigo 24 hits combo during one of the last Street Fighter 4 tournaments. I was there in the crowd. It was crazy good. It was incredibly good. And it became a legendary moment. Well, I mean, Daigo has so many legendary moments, but it was... No, not Chun-Li versus Ken, not this one. That's way too old, and that was in the US. No, I mean the Daigo combo at Stunfest. It's not as legendary as the parries, but it's still really good. We still don't have... We did find Din's Fire, so that's pretty good. Let's do archery. What's our other ways of the hero, by the way? Where's my horse? Where did she go? She got stuck again, right? Oh my god. Look at this stupid ass. Look at this stupid ass. Oh, and I had a friend who was extremely salty at tournaments. Like, when I say extremely salty, it's like you have no... I've rarely seen anyone being that salty at fighting games. And it was a friend, a furry, that I taught him how to play the game. And he was beating asses in tournaments. He was pretty good after I taught him. Ooh, that is looking bad. Oh, actually not too bad. Okay, now it's over. Let's do it again. If you're competitive as a person, it's normal to get angry. I mean, yeah, but... let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the story. It's... So, and there was that local tournament That was 2 versus 2. And for some reason, was it random teams? Maybe it was random teams, but for some reason we were not playing together. Oh, that is still not great. No, 20 points! Come on, give it to me! It's just 20 points. And so it was 2v2, we were not playing together. And the thing is, I taught this friend how to play. I knew how he played. Like, I knew how he played so well that I just... And I was playing with another friend of mine. Oh no, I failed again. I was playing with... So my teammate was another friend of mine who barely played the game. Who barely played Street Fighter V. But he was absolutely excellent at Street Fighter 4. He was just not interested in 5. But he was really, really way stronger than me in 4. Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna take it the slow way. Okay, and of course I get it when I say this. And so that friend I was playing with, my teammate, and with that one that was a sore loser. So we end up my team against my let's say pupil, to make it clearer. My team against my pupil's team in grand finals. We end up being in grand finals. And for like, we had a prize pot of like $60 or something. There was $60 on the line for this match. It was the only time I ever earned any money in fighting games, by the way. And $60 on the line. He felt extra motivated to win. I guess he did. But the thing is that I was also extra motivated to win. And when my friend was going against my pupil, what I did is that, I mean, it was my team. I wanted to win. It's a tournament. It's not friendly. It's a tournament. I talked to my friend and whispered to his ears all of my pupil's strats and how he plays. Because that's what we are a team for, is to exchange information and to coach each other. And my friend barely played Street Fighter V, but I told him, yeah, he always jumps into the corner and does this, so just entire him in the corner, it's gonna lock him in the corner. Once you lock him in the corner, he's gonna try to DP, and so you just block the DP, punish, and then he's gonna be confused, and you win. And so my friend, who barely played Street Fighter V, but was good at fighting games, just barely played Street Fighter V, destroyed my pupil only applying what I told him he would do. Like, he used all the info and he beat his ass. And we won the tournament and we won the $60. And my pupil would not talk to me for 4 hours because he was that mad and he considered it unfair to do this. And I was like, come on, it's a tournament. It's a team-based tournament. Should I just let my teammate play against you and not give him the intel I have? That's... It's... When you're in a tournament, especially in a team one, any way to win is the way to go. It's a fucking tournament. We are not here to be like, okay, I'm not gonna give you the info because that would... because no, that's not how it is. I'm with my teammate. I know how you play. I'm gonna tell my teammate how you play. That's all. And it's up to you. I mean, what if he had been smart enough? He learned the hard way. That's how it is. What if he had been smart enough to be like, okay, Krayos is in the other team. That dude is gotta know how I play. I need to change my game plan. I need to surprise them because there's no way I win by doing what Krayos always beats at home. There's no way I win doing that. Because even though it's not Krayos himself who is playing, he will have told him, because he should have known. And he should have thought, okay, I'm gonna play differently. You like money, Phoenix? I don't really like money, I must say. Isn't that obvious? It should have been, but he played the exact same way and he got his ass beat because he played the exact same way. And I mean, he expected me not to tell my teammate how he plays? I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid that you would not expect that. I'm not stupid because but I think it's a bad call to expect that I wouldn't tell my teammate how he plays. Especially when I didn't do it. I didn't hide, you know? I didn't hide. I know it put some pressure on him, but that was not like that was not calculated. I was not meta playing there. It's just we were all in a big room for the tournament. So I just whispered into my friend's ears in all plain sight. I mean, he knew that I was giving him some intel. It was happening right in front of him. He saw me whisper into his ear. But yeah, Phoenix, I'm kind of an anti-capitalist here, so I mean, enough money to live comfortably is nice, but more than that is nah. I'm not into money. If I didn't need money, that would be better. I mean, yeah, if you need more than you have, then it still means that the money is the problem and not the solution. But I mean, that's very anti-capitalist to think. But that's how I see it. I just think no human being should be in need of money when there's enough money for everyone. Who cares? So now we're gonna go give Ruto's letter and we're gonna go do Ice Cavern because I think that's our best bet into finding things. We could also finish Fire Temple, but I really don't want to, so I'm gonna bet on other things. And people often mix up what capitalism is, actually, and what it means to be anti-capitalist. Anti-capitalist doesn't mean you should not own anything. It doesn't mean you should not have nice things and you should not enjoy having a nice Reza Panthera, for example. It has nothing to do with that. It has absolutely nothing to do with that. Capitalism, where am I going? Capitalism means when making money is the priority. For companies, for society, not for people. I mean, for society. And we live in a very deeply capitalist society where a company will basically do whatever it takes to make money. And video games are a very good example of that. I don't need to go into microtransactions and stuff and predatory practices. I think you all know about these. I'm not gonna go deeper into that. But I mean, it's just an example. It's an example when, but there, it's at a more basic level, it's also workplace. The workplace has become hell for most people because what matters is making more money instead of using money as a tool to make everyone's lives better. And there was a transition into capitalism. I'm not saying it was better before and stuff, because many things are way better now, so don't get me wrong. But when it comes to capitalism, it really took over the idea of if the company is making money, it's so that it can push its its technology forward. It can push its methods forward, and that's why it's making money. It's to push things forward, not to create more numbers in the bank that are actually useless. It's to invest it back and invest it in people, invest it in making better and making life better for everyone. That's how it was long ago. But now it became it was since I think it started like in the 30s or something. I'm not a history master. I just know more about the definition of capitalism, and I'm like saying it the way it comes to me, but don't hold me too accountable on that. It's just capitalism means when what matters is making the money and nothing else. Like you could if you make more money if you stop selling. I did not go grab Rudo's letter. No, I need to go again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry for this time loss. I thought I grabbed Rudo's letter, but it's still in the graveyard waiting for me. It's still in the graveyard waiting for me. So yeah, the thing is, people nowadays really, since we've always been living in a capitalist world, the people who are alive today, we've always been capitalists. It feels very natural that a company just wants to make money and will just make money, because we have this idea that companies exist to make money. That's the idea we have, because that's all we've lived. If you go to work and you don't make money for your company, you will get kicked out, because if you cost too much, they will kick you. If you are not productive enough, they will kick you. It's all about money, and all you will hear is always about the money. And no one actually cares if you're doing a good job or not. No one cares. No one cares if things could be improved at the workplace. No one, absolutely no one cares. What matters is the investors and how much money can you make, and will that bring us more money because of the image, no matter how the ethics are behind it. If the image is there, it's okay, we make more money. Without the ethics and with the image, we make more money. So we're gonna go that way. That's how it is. When, I mean, what's the use? What's the use of making all this money? What's the use? That's why I don't agree. What's the use if the money is not gonna be there for the people who could use it? Because even billionaires, they don't use their money. It's not possible. It's not possible to, even the people who own the money can't use it. So you have the people who don't own the money. I need to save word because it's graveyard. You have people who have no money or barely any money, like mostly everyone, who have barely any money and have to count what they spend and stuff because they have barely any money. So they cannot spend the money because they don't have it. And you have those who have all the money and cannot spend the money because it's that much money that you cannot spend. And that's what capitalism creates. So yeah, that's that was the political minute about money and about why I don't like money that much. I like humanism more than money. Like for real, for example. And I'm not saying this to, I swear I'm not pretending, but that's really how I am. My emote artist, Nan, she told me that she works at a hospice, a place for the elderly and the disabled, I think, and she works with that old woman. Well, she takes care of that old woman, and very often when I'm streaming, she watches me with that woman. And that woman that she nicknamed Mickey to keep her anonymous and so that I could talk with her by calling her Mickey is really funny. And Mickey always said that I'm like brightening her days and that she has so much fun watching me and stuff. And so I'm thinking of this old woman living in probably terrible conditions. I mean, she's with Nan, so I don't doubt Nan is is doing a fantastic job. But I mean, are people happy in such places? I don't think you're too happy when you're in like basically in a home waiting to die, you know. And the fact that I'm helping her have fun. I would rather have Nan tell me this and know that I contributed to that rather than have her donating me 10k, you know? And not talk. I mean, if I get the 10k and I know that I made her happy, I mean, sure, I won't be hypocritical there. I would not refuse the money either, you know? But if I had to choose between making this old lady a bit happier with my city streams or getting 10k, I get the happy lady. I take the happy lady, no question. I won't even think twice. Whoops. Okay, so this time we do have the letter. That was a very, very sad time loss. Sad. It is sad that people... When you die, does it matter how much you have in your bank account? I mean, when you die, does it matter if you made people happy? You die anyway. It's... And I'm just being advocate of the devil here. You know, that's my way of thinking. I try to not get into false... I try to not give credit to arguments that can just be reversed. That doesn't mean I don't agree with you. I totally agree with you. But someone who is into money will tell you, well, when you die, all the love that you gave around, what is it for? At least my money stays there and can build projects even when I'm dead. But the love that you gave to others is just gonna vanish when they die too. That's what capitalists will tell you. Yeah, you made people happy, but what about when they die? It's gonna be gone. Nothing substantial is remaining. That's what capitalists will tell you. And I mean, it's their argument. If that's how they see it, that's how they see it. I mean, I feel like it's an evil way of thinking. I really think that capitalism is evil. But I mean, I'm not gonna try to change them. Whatever, you know, if most people want to live that way, there's nothing I can do about it. But for me, yes, you know, when I always say what matters the most is love, I mean it. It's just... And I do mean love in the widest sense. In the widest sense of the word love. Like, even you viewers, we don't know each other that much. We just... You know, that's how Twitch works. But Twitch is still love because we are here to be together in that energy. Thank you, Phoenix. We are here to be together in that energy and to like spend this moment together. And I forgot the fish. And I think, you know, that is also a form of love. When you get on Twitch because you want to watch a streamer and maybe interact with them, it's an act of love, like a love between human beings in general. It's an act of love because you're just here because you want to have a good time and you want to give a good time also to streamers, because it's a two-way street. It's not like streaming is not a one-way street. There's no streaming without viewers. And I think it's, and that's also why I really like, even though I really like the, that's also why I wanted to start streaming, because it's a way of opening myself to more people, and because sharing with people I don't know is not something I usually do. So yeah, I think it's, but interesting observation. I really think it's the truth. Why else? Why wouldn't you just watch a TV show if you didn't want to have some sharing with people? I actually didn't want to get in, I just wanted to give the fish. And also, Twitch is so direct that it's not like other social media where it's so venomous and toxic. Okay, so all dungeons is really useless. We know that all dungeons is useless. Twitch is so the contact on Twitch is so direct that there's much less toxicity than on other social media. Most of the stuff we do are for sharing with others. See? Twitch is all about sharing and sharing love, and you just need to see what do you unlock as you... Okay, 30 skulls is also dead. We only need 20. What do you unlock when you sub? What do you unlock when you sub? You just unlock emotes. You just unlock way of interacting more. It's not even an actual privilege. Your privilege is that you can make it more fun for the streamer by using their emotes. That's the privilege you get from subbing. I think, and people still sub. And people still like to have this privilege because it feels good to share more. That is what Twitch is all about. So now we need to become an adult again. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, we have no songs that take us to Temple of Time, so we need to always reset and walk. And yeah, I'm extremely lucky because I also have a husband that shares the same views as me. So, but I mean, I would never have married someone who doesn't share the same views as me on this, because it would be eternal fights about money constantly. So that would be, and so yeah, he really, and he had the same ideas as me before we met. So it's not like I put my ideas on him. That's not that. It's not that at all, of course. And this means, for example, that he's really supportive of me following this streaming endeavor, even though it's not making money, because it's, I mean, it's love and it's happiness, and it's also an experience for me, and it's so much more than money. Because I actually could, I could just go out and get a job. I do have the qualifications for a job that I could find very easily, I have to say. I could do it, and he does have a regular job. He is an IT manager. So but he is good enough, and he believes enough in not needing more money that he doesn't need any balance when it comes to how much money each of us brings to the home, or he doesn't care. He just, I mean, and he knows that whenever he gets sick of it and if he wants to do something else that pays less, then I can take over and start and take a regular job, so that he can also pursue other things if he wants. I mean, it's just not basically it's just not important to us. As long as we have the safety, you know. Earning more money is not important to us. I would still be happy if I could grow my channel more and earn more. Not for the money, but for the accomplishment, you know, like just a bit more. I don't mean I want to be rich with Twitch, you know, but just a bit more would still be nice, because I would like, or even not earn more. It's not actually earn more, that's not what I mean. It's just that if you have more viewers, you know you're gonna earn more, you know, that's how it works. But mostly what I meant is just I would like to grow a bit more, to build more of a community. And I know that money would just come with it, but that wouldn't be the goal. Just building more of a community would be amazing. And that's why I'm so grateful for all of you who keep on coming back. Okay, we are gonna be back on track for this randomizer finally after this opening Ice Cavern break. Let's see, does Ice Cavern have anything? If Ice Cavern doesn't have anything, we're gonna have to go back to Fire Temple. Do we have the 20 skulls? Every streamer would like to grow bigger. That is true, but not every streamer streams that much. I do stream 6 days a week for 3 to 5 hours, 6 days a week. I do put a lot of, and I try to be very, I can't always do it because sometimes I'm tired, like anyone could be. But I try to make it actually, you know, I put a lot of effort, like more effort than most small streamers do when they don't have money out of it. Basically, that's what I mean. Usually the kind of work that I put into my stream, you see that in like at least medium-sized streamers, because they get something out of it and they have a bigger community and stuff. But I try to be just as professional, and not exactly as professional as if I, but I try to be mostly. I do have iron boots, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go and see, because I can't see. Let's say, the way I would say it is I would like my efforts to pay off, basically. It's not just like, oh, I wish I had a bigger stream, but I stream once a month and and that's all. I do put a lot of effort in my streams. I'm following every advice I could hear from any professional streamer and stuff. While still also, I don't follow every advice blindly, because I also try to keep my own identity, and don't want to just do things because I was told I should do them. That's also very important to me. I only do things if I want to add this value to my stream. How are people going to find out you being a good streamer on Twitch? That's the question. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I think just on Twitch it doesn't work unless you get like, if I got rated by Instinct or something. Maybe I know that this streamer that I watch so much and that I respect so much, the Fool, who like really inspired me to stream. I know that he kind of got like kick-started by an Insim stream. Like when you're a super small streamer and suddenly 4K people are dropping into your stream, and you're actually a good streamer because he fucking is, then you're gonna be able to like grab the attention of like 100 of them, and then things will get started. Had to manually go into Ocarina of Time category and randomly clicked on your channel. Well, thank you for doing this, because I am so happy that you've been coming back regularly since then. I'm really, really, really happy. And the way to do it, I think it's a bit like a snowball, you know? I think it's a bit like that, because the smaller you are, the harder it is to reach people, because you don't have that many people who will talk about you. But as soon as you grow a bit, then your viewers are gonna talk about you to their friends, etc., and it kind of snowballs, you know. But getting it started is a matter of basically luck, as you just said. As you just said, you found me randomly. If other people find me randomly, then I will have more random viewers, and the better my stream is, and the more luck I have at having people who would enjoy my kind of content stopping by, then it slowly grows. Basically, the way it would grow would be the same way we have the 6 viewers we currently have now, when I had none before. You know, I did come from 0 to 6. And going from 6 to 12 is basically the same thing as going from 0 to 6, and then it just keeps going, you know. I'm dying! I'm actually dying. Let me go get these hearts. Thank you for reminding me that I was dying. Sounds like a slow process? It depends, because it can happen in a month, like it can happen in a day. You never know. It's basically like winning the lottery. It's just like winning the lottery. What is certain is that it cannot work if you don't put the effort into making good content. That's what's certain. But making good content doesn't guarantee it's gonna work. And also, what would help would be doing more social media, like doing more YouTube, doing more Twitter, like basically working more. But I don't know if this is something you should do right from the start, or if you should rather, because that would be a lot of time invested into maybe nothing. And a lot of time that is not fun. The difference is that even if streaming every day like this, it is work. It is definitely work. It's fun work. It's good work. You know, I'm having fun with you, even though it's my responsibility to keep the fun going. At least the fun is there. When editing VODs to create YouTube videos, there's no fun to be had anywhere. It's just pure tedious work. and, and am I at the point that I want to put some pure tedious work, like long hours of pure tedious work into maybe no return at all? And I don't mean money, I mean community-wise. I'm not sure. So that's why I'm not doing too. I'm slowly starting to post VODs to my YouTube channel. But I mean VODs, even though VODs are a bit of work because you still need to kind of trim them and all, but the workload is very minimal to upload VODs because Twitch is really well made for that. I just realized that it makes the cuckoo sound when you... Is that another keys? So yeah, how to grow? I actually don't know. That's something I wonder about too. I think mostly what I would need is like people to like my stream to the point that they would bring people over, and then it snowballs like this. That's how it. That's the most ideal way I would see it. If you have friends who like Ocarina of Time, who like bears, who like Phasmophobia, who just want to have fun, because I know that some of my viewers are just here for the talk, you know. It's also totally a valid reason to come. So just yeah, if you have any friends that might be interested, just bring them over. Just you know, it's also the community is responsible also for its own growth. Basically, it's. Like I know I've done that, you know. You hear me all the time talking about. Well, I mean, I am also a streamer, so I do raid into the streamers that I can that I want to show to other people if they are streaming when I'm done streaming, of course. So yeah, raids are a thing, but I mean, I told you about Insim because maybe a YouTube video like OT Rando Guides for Beginners. Since you're good at explaining, would that really be of any interest to anyone? That's what I wonder. Because, you know, I know that most of my viewers just like OT for the nostalgia. That's at the start. Yeah, but people would need to be really into the randomizer for this. When I know that most of my viewers, they started watching OT either because they like bears or they like me before, and they just like my silliness and stuff, or for the nostalgia of Ocarina of Time, but not for the randomizer, just because it reminds them of when they played Ocarina of Time when they were kids, and they're, oh, I remember this game. And most people were actually reacting like this. I remember this game. And then they start watching, and then I explain to them that, oh, it's actually a randomizer. Here is what a randomizer is. And then they go, oh, I see. And they might get hooked like Austin was, or they might have a slight interest for the randomizer, and that's all, but it still makes it enjoyable to watch, you know? But the randomizer was not why they wanted to watch in the first place, basically. What am I doing now? I need magic. I need fucking magic. I'm gonna go back to fire. And the thing is that with your idea of videos for YouTube, it would really require people to be interested in the randomizer in the first place and want to learn about the randomizer in the first place rather than watch funny moments, you know? And I'm not sure there's a public for that. Make a video about that. What's a Zelda randomizer for people who feel nostalgic? Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's also, can I do this? Am I... Because, you know, streaming and making videos is really not the same. Is really not the same. And do I want to, like, write videos and edit videos and stuff? That's a very... It's a very different thing from just streaming and talking with people. Very, very different. So I like the suggestion. I really like the suggestion. I appreciate it a lot. I will actually consider it. I would also need to look at YouTube, to search YouTube for this and see what currently exists. But it's true that most people I've talked to don't know what the randomizer is. Oops, wrong button. So it's true that there is room for learning about what the randomizer is, because it's probably not known enough. You're right on that. You're right on that. That what's needed the most is letting the randomizer be known more. Put effort in making a good YouTube video instead of streaming will give more exposure. I just have that weird feeling of, will anyone find my video? But maybe, you know, I'm seriously considering what you said now. Seriously considering it. You tried at least? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you tried at least is, yeah, it's true, but as I said earlier, the thing is that I already did that. Okay. As I said earlier, making a video is a lot of tedious work. So you don't want, and also I have no knowledge when it comes to video editing. I have no software. I have edited videos before, but very simple stuff. I have no software, I have no nothing. I would be starting from zero. So just making that one video, of course it would be an investment. Knowledge-wise, it would be, time-wise, it would be an investment for future videos, because once you've done one video, then you know how to make 100 videos. But the first one you make is the one that's gonna take the most effort from you. That's why it's so hard to get started. Making a good video that will get views is hard. I mean, if I had to make a video like you said, like explaining what a randomizer is and why it's fun and why any Zelda fan should try it, I think I could do a good job at that. I think I could do that. I think I could make a good video about this. I really think I could. But it would take so much time. It would take like a week of work. Like a week of full-time work. That's what it would take. If I wanted to make it the quality I think of, it would be like a week of full-time work for one video. Have you seen those videos that get million views describing the history of speedrun of... yes, sure. And also I'm an avid Linker 7 watcher. viewer. I don't know if you know Link7. Very, very, very good streamer, and he makes very good videos too. And he and friends, I think it was he and Gymnast, they started Lower Percent, which is such a great channel with lots of history of speedruns and stuff, this kind of things. It's so good. And also so much work. But they were already established. They knew that they would have a public because they were already established, you know? But I'm not lying. When I say that making a video of the quality that I think of the best quality I could produce about what is the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, why is it so good, it would take me like a week. A week of full-time work. And I would feel kind of miserable doing it, putting in so much work, and then it puts so much pressure on it needs to be successful, you know, and like I need to promote that everywhere because I want to get it started. But what if I do get it started, then is it people are gonna be waiting for another video that's also gonna take a week, etc, 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 when what I want to do is streaming. What I want to do is streaming. So I'm still considering it because it might be worth it. It might be worth it, and it's another kind of creation, and it would be an experience. So I'm not saying no. It's just I need to think more. Because I like creating anyway. Whatever it is, I like creating, so it's just if I start it, then I need to go fully, you know, and whew. Make a small video at start, don't post it, then make it second time but better. I'm sorry for sounding, until you feel it's ready, I'm sorry for sounding overconfident. But I know that I would know how to make it like the way I want it to be. I'm afraid of saying good because, I mean, good or bad is all objective. Unless it's like really, really bad, you know, but... I did not press the button. Oh, whoa. I did not press the button. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I did not press the button. But I know, basically, I've watched enough Zelda videos, especially from Link7 and stuff, and tutorials and stuff that are made to be also entertaining, you know, just not tutorials, but entertaining tutorials and stuff. I've seen so many of these that I know exactly how I should make it. I can't say I would still need time to write a script and all, of course, but I know what direction it would be. If I can explain, if you're interested, it would be explaining the basic idea, with the hook being some OOT footage or sounds that are nostalgia filled, like mostly Song of Storms or Gerudo Valley. It would definitely open up with Song of Storms or Gerudo Valley, probably Gerudo Valley. So it would be Gerudo Valley and an introduction with a lighter tone that doesn't sound too serious, because I don't want it to be taken too seriously. Even the competition is not taken too seriously, you know, so... no, I don't want to go there. So I would start it like this. And then I would like give examples and have... Before I give technical examples, I would first like show a compilation of clips of why it's fun and show a few things that have happened on my stream. I would, but that would be the longest part. It's because I would need to check all my VODs and find the nice moments that I could use as a setting point of, see, this is why it's fun. Like the latest clip I took of my camera, calm down. The latest clip I took when I said, now I could really use some, and I opened the bombs and I like, bombs. I could use some bombs. This clip, for example, that would be the kind of thing that I would put like pretty early in the video. After I explain the concept, I would put that to show, here is what it's fun, why it's fun. And so a few clips like this, and then explain, and you might be thinking, well, you might be thinking while watching this, well, you've just been lucky when you said this. But actually, there are ways of understanding where the game is taking you and how to read the logic. And this is where things start becoming more fun. And you know, like, putting more funny moments in between explaining, but the funny moments would actually show what I'm explaining, so that you both have the technical aspect that's kind of boring if you don't play it, but you see at the same time, you see in between, you see how in application it's actually a lot of fun, you know? That's how I would make it. And also would need to talk a bit about the competition, and that it's actually a real thing that's really thought through and stuff. And all of this, I think structured like this, it would make a really cool video. I'm pretty sure it would be fun to watch and interesting for any Ocarina of Time fan who doesn't know about the randomizer. I think it would be good. Like this, it would be good, and that would be the main idea. And if I made this and followed this idea that I just said, I don't think the video can be bad. Because I've watched so much, you have no idea how much OT Randomizer I've watched. You have no idea how much I've watched, and I know what was good to watch and what was less good to watch. Because I've just watched too much. And I'm really good, that's something I'm good at. I'm really good at watching and learning from what I watch, or from what I hear. I'm really good at that. It was the case with the randomizer too. I still learned by playing too, of course, but 90% of the knowledge I have when it comes to randomizer is actually from watching. Phasmophobia, I know everything about the game. It's just because I watch way too much. It's just because I watch way too much. I know how to play the game really well. It's just because I watched it so much. I would not have learned it on my own. The same goes for both games. Because of watching InSim, because of watching The Fool, Phasmophobia, then I knew it. Because they have very different styles of playing. The Fool and InSim, they have very, very different styles of playing Phasmophobia. So if you watch them both, which is what I do, you learn everything about the game thanks to just two people. Okay, so we still have nothing. No Kokiri sword, no magic. We're gonna need to go into searching again. We're gonna need to go into searching again. Let's leave this. Oh, we need to beat Volvagia. We do need to beat Volvagia. Maybe Volvagia has something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Volvagia has something. So we need to beat Volvagia. And after we beat Volvagia, what do we do? What do we do? We cannot enter Shadow. Oh, we could... No, we cannot go to Spirit. We don't have magic. We don't have... We have lands, but without magic. What did I just do? What do we do after this fire temple? I don't feel like there's that much remaining. We can't even do the chest in Wasteland because it has... We have no magic, so no fire. Are we gonna go out of logic in Wasteland? Because we don't know where to go? Wait, press the wrong button. Is that what we're gonna do? Are we going out of logic? That was pretty good. This should be 2 cycle. This should be 2 cycle, I think. Yes! Nice! Very nice! That was a very good Volvi. We have 2 checks in Jabu. Is it really gonna be like Boomerang in Jabu directly? Is it gonna be that? This is celebration music. Is it really gonna be Jabu? Oh, we have 20 skulls to check. Oh, we have archery. Archery. Oh, what? Oh, let's still grab the stone just in case. We know we don't need it, but let's still grab it just for fun. Is Nocturne gonna take us to Requiem? That's what I wonder, because we still need to go to Colossus. We know Colossus is Way of the Hero, so that's actually pretty good, depending on where it takes us. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Colossus. I'm betting it's gonna be Colossus. Let's see. Let's see. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so good. Ooh, well, the downside is that we've been searching around for like an hour and we should have just done Fire Temple. But I mean, that was just bad luck. There's no way to know. So Colossus is not Way of the Hero for this. Is it gonna be Way of the Hero for the song? Let's see. Let's see what the song is. Magic! There we go! There we go! So we can do... Okay, we don't even need to do Spirit. Let's still do the fairy over there, just in case. So, okay, we are like rushing now. We can do Shadow. And maybe Shadow is gonna have Kokiri Sword. Or Boomerang. Ooh, that is good. That is spicy. Just like we want it. You know I love spicy food. I love spicy seeds too. That sounds very weird. Why is the word seed always so weird to use? Shadow is safe warp. Shadow is safe warp. Ooh, that was... Oh, this Colossus was so good. Seeing Colossus written in the song, it just made my day. It just made my fucking day. Whoops. You're dead. You're wondering what's happening? You're dying. That's what's happening. Fuck you. Baby. Baby. Let's go. I hope I find something in here. Please. Please give me boomerang. Please give me Kokiri sword. How about both? You can give me both. I won't be mad. I swear I won't be mad if you give me both. Yeah, there was no way. This song is so not appropriate for Shadow Temple, by the way. Let me remind you that Shadow Temple is torture room. It's a torture room. It's a huge torture room. Does this sound like a torture room to you? Absolutely not. Why did I drop a bomb to the enemy? I have no idea. It's just I saw the BMOS, I was like bomb, but no, you don't need to. Generous hitbox here. I have to say it, this time it wasn't my advantage. Double magic. Double magic all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, so intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, 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 oh my god, look at that rainbow. Gotta love the cocos. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I realized that giving Ruto's letter and all was like such a bad idea. It was so bad. It was so bad because Fire Temple was already open and had so many more checks than Ice Cavern. So going out of my way to give Ruto's letter and all just for Ice Cavern when I had all of Fire Temple to finish, that was a terrible idea. That was just a bear that doesn't like Fire Temple idea. But I need to refrain. I need to refrain from running away from Fire Temple. See, last time it was Fire Temple. Today it was Fire Temple. I need to refrain from running away from Fire Temple. I need to accept the Fire Temple. Fire Temple is my destiny. That's a pretty bad destiny, by the way. Fire Temple being my destiny, not a fan. I'm not a fan. Kagiri's oh yes. Oh yes. Boomerang? Oh, okay, that was a bit much to ask, but that would have been amazing. Kokiri's sword, let's go! Only missing Boomerang, and then it's Go Bear. That's pretty amazing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, if you could just give me Boomerang. I mean, we basically cleared the seed, right? So you have to give me Boomerang at some point. Oh, there's the spirit. Let's hope that Boomerang is not in spirit. You know what? Boomerang is not in spirit. I can smell it. I can smell it. The seed doesn't smell like a spirit seed. It doesn't smell like a spirit seed, and I know the smell of my seeds. Trust me. It's not a spirit seed. We're not going to spirit. It's not gonna be required. Never. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. What the camera? The camera fucked me over. That is not legal. Bim 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 bim. Baby 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 baby. Yeah, enemies, please stop all pretending that you are Ganon. You're not Ganon. I'm not. Yeah, they just want me to roll into their crotch. That's why they are playing this music as soon as they appear. That's what I said, Phoenix. This music is not fitting torture rooms. Absolutely not. This temple is a fucking torture temple. It's called Shadow Temple because, you know, they want to make it sound mystical and cute. It's a fucking torture temple. So it's extremely creepy to have this music here. It reminds me of... Have you seen the movie Hannibal? When he takes the piece of brain and starts cooking it as he hums a jolly tone? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Why would that be happy? But at least I am happy that I'm doing it because it gave me... First, I had no progression, so finally finding this progression was so good. And second, it gave me fucking Kokiri sword, so I take those every day. But for some reason, Shadow Temple is always stacked for me. Shadow Temple always provides for me. It's always like, you know, those unique items that are just in one spot and only one spot. I always find them in Shadow Temple. Can I not roll through? Fuck you. Gold scale. Uh-huh. Do I care? Probably not. But I do have it. Oh, we also have Water Temple that's in Logic and we could actually explore. So our boomerang could still be either in Spirit or Water Temple. I just realized there. Not liking it too much. We're gonna have, if we don't find the boomerang in here or in Deku, we're gonna have to gamble on either Water Temple or Spirit Temple. I'll let you friends choose. When we are there, I'll ask you chat if you want to see some water or some spirit. Cause it's gonna be one or the other. And like total chance. Total chance. There's no preference. It's really just one or the other. And that way, if you choose the wrong one that doesn't have the item, I can blame chat. Isn't that part of the streamer job? Blaming chat for everything? I think it is. It definitely is. Let me off this boat. Let me off this boat. Please let me off this boat. This is much more fitting music. There you go. It kinda looks like Link is bonking his head. Yo, Devi! How are you doing? Thank you again for the sub. We're having a lot of fun here, Devi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're looking for boomerang now, and we're done. Been having fun lurking? Nice. Yeah, we've been very chatty today. Today has been such a great stream. I really enjoyed today. I couldn't even say why. It's just I enjoyed today. Maybe because I was rested from not streaming yesterday. Maybe I should start taking 2 days off. I've been thinking about that. Maybe taking Fridays and Saturdays. I've been thinking of that. It might happen in the near future. Because maybe my sleep troubles and all are because I stream a bit too much and I should stream 5 days a week rather than 6. I've been thinking of that. Because if I get tired, it's... then my streams just end up being less good. It's normal. Fuck you. No, you die too. I think you forgot to die. Sir, please, sir, you forgot to die? You just forgot one thing. Dying. But you could say that about Twin Rover. You need to remind them that they're dead. The first phase. If they start doing something, they might just walk around when they have no HP, and you need to remind them using the hookshot and making them spin. You can go like, no, you're actually dead, and they go, oh yeah, true, I'm dead. Sorry, excuse me. Let me remember that I'm dead. So yeah, I've been thinking about taking a second day off and getting a bit more Phasmo back. So maybe 2 Phasmo, 3 OT, and two days off. Might start that starting next week. So that I'm more invigorated when I stream. I think it could be better. Fuck you. Do I look like I care about you, Bongo? Because if I do, it's a mistake, because I actually don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sorry if you're feeling sad. On the bright side, you are dying, so you are not feeling sad for too long. See? See? It's okay. You can feel sad. It's just gonna last a few seconds. See? Sadness gone. Sadness all gone. Isn't it better now? We didn't find the boomerang though. So we're gonna need to go through child and yeah, let's see if we find the boomerang. What if the boomerang is just in Jabu though? We're gonna have to do Deku, then the 2 first checks in Jabu. We have to do it. We have to do it. We haven't gone in there yet? What the fuck? But we have. I remember going in there. Why is it closed? Did I not go in there? Another inappropriate song. Like, yeah, nice. Nice. Such a nice place. Such a nice, happy place. Let's go on an adventure. I'm pretty sure I checked this. I did not check this. Okay. Why was I certain I checked this? I saw like the readers that go, hmm? Come on, boomerang. You can't be boomerang. Okay, I tried. So now, fastest way to become a child is from here. I can't see any faster way. We have to go from here. Did we check on 20 skulls? I don't think we did. Maybe we did as we were chatting. It's possible. Also archery? Yeah, let's actually make it day. The sun. The screaming sun. Imagine if that's the sound that the sun made when it rose. Ah! Well, not that the sun makes any sound in the first place. That's a bit of a weird concept. I mean, if you can hear the sun, I think you're dead. Let me tell you, If you can actually hear the sun, it's not a good sign for your survival. Serenade! Where does this take us? We're first gonna check on the skulls. We also have a couple Goron City checks to do as a child. 2 of them actually. We need to remember them. And so yeah. Serenade, where do you take us? Lost Woods. Poopy. Very poopy. I mean, it's gonna be okay for child to go to Jabu. But as an adult right now, we don't care about Lost Woods. Well, we don't care about much as an adult anyway. I think adult is pretty much cleared. Yeah. Wasteland, we got Wasteland. Apart from Wasteland, I think adult is cleared. Oh yeah, temples, what am I saying? Water temple and spirit temple are completely untouched. They're virgins. Virgin temples. Beep, beep. Wait, we have strength 3. What if strength 3? What if strength 3? That would be kind of funny. What if strength 3? Let's go and check. Let's go and check. Strong boy! No, it was not strength 3, okay? I tried. I tried to give some use to strength 3. Because I'm like that. I want to believe in the underdog. Huh? Who's that dude rolling among us? Huh? We found nut. Okay, now Deku. So Serenade. Yeah, it's actually not too poopy. It's actually okay. If Deku has boomerang, I'm gonna fucking pop off. If Deku has boomerang, this is the best seed ever. But this seed was really fun. Whether Deku has boomerang or not, this seed was so much fun. Let's gather some sticks. We have only 4. We might need a couple more. Let's go. Let's go and read the hints. No, we can read them after Deku. Read them after Deku. Why is Deku so scary? Oh no, that's the enemy music. What's... Oh, it's that. It's the Morgan music in here. The market music actually works in here. It sounds kind of tree. It's actually not too bad. I cannot more! Very nice. I cannot more twice! Not capacity twice. That's a lot of nothing. That's a lot of nothing in the same place. I wonder what happened in Deco Tree for it to have so much nothing. Oh no. Get deaded. The contrast between the two musics. I always like the sound. Mirror shield, no! We want the other unique item. That was the only item we were missing. Look at our... Oh my god, look at our fucking tracker. Our tracker is so full. It's so stacked. We're only missing the medallions and the stoves. And the boomerang, of course. Tracker is stacked as fuck. Let's equip Dins. Gonna need it. It's gonna be time to attempt the one cycle Guma. Can we get it today? I think we got it not on the previous seed, but the one before. But we did get it this week once. Let's see if we can get it today. Kitty. Let's go, one cycle Goma. Pray for the bear. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Whew! This is pretty good. Pretty good. Now... Boomerang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Go bear. Go bear. Hey, we're done. We are fucking done. Now where do we go? We go... Yes, go bear. Let's go. That was so good. The boomerang on the very last check in Deku. On Goma. Boomerang on Goma. So we're leaving behind Spirit Temple. We're leaving behind the Water Temple. And we're leaving behind many overworld checks that could have been super annoying. We're not doing those. We're fucking done. Let's go, bear. So fucking happy. Now we just rush through Jabu. We just rush through Jabu, then we become an adult, grab our light arrows, and we are done. And we are done. Unless the light arrows are actually a nice trap. That would be pretty mean. But I don't fear the light arrows because you just need to talk to Ganondorf and he tells you where the light arrows are. So if the light arrows we saw are actually a nice trap, it's just going to extend for a few minutes. It's just a little more bear for you. Whew, this was an adventure, wasn't it, friends? There was quite an adventure. That was quite a journey that we took today. And we're gonna take it again tomorrow, because tomorrow we're playing with the same settings. That was so much fun, I can't wait to do it again. I can't wait to restart it. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired and I need to eat, and I can't wait till I can eat some food. But but also, that was just way too much fun not to want to do it again as soon as possible. Too much fun. This randomizer is too good. It's just the ups and downs in this randomizer are incredible. And of course, sometimes you have very fucky seeds when, like last week, when we couldn't beat it because it was like, it was a very bad seed that was super boring, basically. But today, can you believe how good the seed has been? Like, we got that fucking song on Volvagia that took us to Colossus. That was super hype. Then we get the boomerang on Goma. This seed was incredible. It was incredible. It was almost a Plantomizer. At this point, it's almost a Plantomizer. When a seed is that good, you're like, are you sure this is random? Isn't that actual people that made this? No, it's not. It's just the seed was just that good. So now I need to remember where we need to go to actually just beat the tentacle. So I think it's all the way to the left, then second one to the right. I think that's what it is. And then middle. I think these are the 3 rooms. Because we don't need the checks, remember, we are in Go Bear. I don't need you, chest. Go mess with someone else. I'm not sure I need her, but I'm gonna grab her anyways. I do need her for later. So if I'm not mistaken, then I go over here to the left here, and that should be a tentacle. Yes, nice! I got it right. Go mode Jabu is not something I've done often, so I'm never confident when it comes to which rooms I can skip and which I need to do. But at least I got a good intuition. That was more intuition than remembering. I'm not gonna lie, there was more intuition than remembering, because I couldn't remember. One last tentacle. We also need to kill those jellyfish. I think this has been one of the most fun I've had while playing Zelda OT Randomizer. Like the seed was so good. The seed was just too much fun. And you know, I think I will upload this seed to YouTube because it was so good. I think I have to upload this one. And if anyone watches it and comments on it, watch it be... Why do you get all that political in the middle? Watch it be that in the YouTube comments. It's gonna be that. Which, I mean, it's fair, but also it's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want. Deaded! More torture for you. Do you like that? Do you like that? Let's no. We actually let's just get health. I was thinking maybe we grab a second fairy, but I've become confident enough that I don't need fairies even for endgame now. Especially with Bigoron Sword. No! No, the snipe! This Octorok is really annoying. This is the worst Octorok in the whole game. Thank God they're easy to kill. That was close enough, right? Let's go! Jabu, you're almost done. You're almost done. I mean, no, not Jabu, but you're almost saved, I should say, because we're not killing poor Jabu. We already killed one deity, we don't need to kill them all. Let's go. So how efficient are we gonna be at Jabu, huh? Huh? Jabu is probably the most random we are. The most random we are at skill-wise. When it comes to speedrunning it. Oh my god! Oh no, that was too early? What? What? That's too early? Oh, is it? Does it still have one? No, okay. Why is it not deploying them? No, I didn't even want to let it go. I knew that was too early. That was just my letting go of my button accident. It's still, what? Okay, I guess you mustn't be too early. Okay. Oh god, this has been... apart from not knowing that I could be too early, that I legit didn't know, these were like excellent boomerang throws. That was a good baronade. That was a fucking good baronade. I just didn't know I could be too early, so now I know it, but that was pretty good. Pretty good. And with that, we have all medallions. We are ready to finish the game. Let's go. We just need to become an adult. Grab the light arrows and go beat Ganon's ass. Ganon's piggy ass. How do we... What's the shortest way? Is it safe warping again? We really have no songs that take us close to Hyrule Castle, right? That's pretty fucky. That's the only downside to this seed. It's that we had so much walking to do to become a child, to become an adult. Like constantly walking for this. Temple of Time Adventure, as we call this kind of seeds. When you have no fast way of going to Temple of Time. And most of your seed is you just walking to Temple of Time. We call that Temple of Time Adventure. You know what? We might as well. It's gonna be faster. Since we are here, it's gonna be faster if we go grab it now. I can't wait to see what this way of the hero for River was. We still need to look at the spoiler log when we are done, because this way of the hero in River is still a mystery. So you're not an ice drop, right? Yeah. I didn't expect you to be. The sun always gets me. The screaming sun. So it's because, oh, it's actually because when you enter this area, it gives you a kakarika sound for some reason. I have no idea why, but it does. And that is why. That is why it's screaming when I get there. Okay, let's go. It's the last turn. We don't want to stay blue, we want to be brown. Brown looks better. Whatever. Brown looked better. I want brown. The music. Perfect. Perfect music for the mystical bridge. By the way, what does a mirror shield look like? It's gray and pink. And purplish pink. It's not too bad, but it's not really fitting with our palette. It's not that it looks bad in itself. It's just not too fitting. Not too fitting with the brown and the mint. Whoops. Let's equip light arrows. Let's equip a bottle. Let's go. Almost done, almost done. This feels really good. Blue. Oops. Don't worry about the hearts. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Let's go, Ganondorf! We don't want you like this. We want the big piggy. Get out. We want the big piggy. We all want the big piggy. No one wants your stupid humanoid form. Don't you dare laugh at us, that's how it is. No one cares about your stupid humanoid form. We just want the piggy. No. No. Ooh. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. No! What the combo? How does he combo? All this for one hit. One hit. One fucking hit. Two hits. Okay. Get wrecked anyway! And turn into piggy now. Now. We want the piggy. We're waiting for the piggy. No need to be angry. Your anger is not changing the fact that we want piggy. The music. Yay! We're turning him into a piggy! Finally! even the game is celebrating. Yay! Big piggy. Big piggy. Time to roll into your crotch until you die. The lightning bolts sound, the thunder sounds almost normal. It sounds just a bit off, but almost normal with this sound. Poke the butt. Roll into the crotch, mostly. It's mostly crotch rolling. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Can you feel it coming? Time is about to come up. Time is about to come up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry, Link, hurry. There it is! Ocarina of Time Randomizer with Songsanity, Ocarina Shuffle, Shuffle Warp Songs, Shuffle Cows, everything about songs being randomized is done. Time is about to come up. And time. 4:43. It's not too bad. It's my first time completing such a seed. My very first time with such a seed. With such settings. This is pretty good. Pretty good. That was such a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed because that was such a fun stream for me. I can't wait to be doing that again tomorrow. I hope it will be just as fun. I hope it will be just as fun. Let me... Yeah, not get two musics at the same time. Whew. That was so cool. So cool. How about we raid out to our usual? How about we raid out to our usual? Because now I'm happy. I just want food in my belly. And some rest and then go to sleep. Thank you so much. Everyone who stopped by today was so much fun. Thank you so much for the gifties, Austin. That was incredible. Thank you so much. Please get a raid message, friends. Thank you, Debbie, for the resub too. Thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow with a similar seed, similar settings. I hope the seed is also going to be similar, actually, because it was so good. That was so much fun. I hope it's going to be the same fun tomorrow. And so see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, as usual, at twitch.tv/KrayosTheBear. I'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, take care of each other, have tons of fun, but specifically love each other. Please fucking love each other. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the support, and bye, friends. Bye.